Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. So today we are playing Naomore. Let me move this thing up. Yep, before I forgot. And yeah, we continue playing Omori. Last time we... I don't remember. It's been just a week ago and I don't remember anything. What did we do again? We like played most... Oh wait, no. We did complete like the main... I don't know... like the part of the story, I guess. And we enter the moment where we need to find apparently keys to finish the hangman and well, proceed to find the truth, I guess, against Mario. It just like, while it is like significant in the story wise, right? Like, not necessarily, I guess, gameplay wise, we're reaching some big moments. In the story, nothing really happens. It's like nothing memorable, at least. Well, I mean, maybe something did happen, I just don't remember, really. It was just a bunch of basic stuff, right? Just walking around, couple fighting. Yeah, I don't remember anything too memorable. Though we did see that apparently Omori, Omori's mind does lock out his memories about Mari, and somehow, what's his name? Basil? Is it? Maybe it's something else. I don't remember their names. Somehow connected to it as well. I'm really interested to. I'm really interested in it. I really want to learn, but I'm not sure what to expect because game gives us like little to zero really information. But yeah, let me start. And well, we'll need to find where those keys are. I don't want to use the guide necessarily, but if I need to, I'll probably switch to it fairly quickly. Yeah, hello Morias, hello Bright Green, hello, how are you doing today? Looks, first while I was busy, it was Bright Green. But yeah, hello, how are you doing? Let me see, what is it, was it you? Yeah. So, welcome to Black Space, that's what we're looking for. Okay, we're looking for C and S, between giant pinwheels. Okay, I remember roughly where we've been, right? First we've been to the moon, then, well, first we've been in this area where we are now, then we went to the moon, then we... I think it's like near the moon, we were... in the Sweetheart. Actually, that part took so long, right? Because it was like one after another, but it feels like there was such a big gap, probably because I wasn't playing Omori during that time. I think I played ZZ and maybe something else in meanwhile instead of Omori. But yeah, then we went to the underwater part, and then whatever happened last stream. I literally can't remember what we were doing last stream. What was there? Like, we proceeded further in the underwater area. I swear, it just blanked. Let me see. Actually, I literally cannot remember anything. Was it that uninteresting that my head just completely deleted that? VOD is still not deleted, so that should work. We were with 3 witches, right? Yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, it wasn't that bad. We proceeded underground, then we got eaten by the whale, and then we spent 3 hours inside the whale. So yeah, gameplay-wise, it wasn't bad. Actually, like, did like it gameplay-wise, but story-wise, it was like super insignificant. That yeah, I literally had troubles remembering it. Doing meat, how about you? Meat as in... Meat is like such a weird word nowadays. It was supposed to mean like average, right? The middle. But more often than not, people now use it as saying that's like below average, which always throws me off. So you mean it was like so-so? Could have been better? If so, well, sad to hear. Well, hopefully it gets better. Although there's not much time left to this day. But Beaches and the big whale, yeah, and the whale himself. Oh yeah, alright, there was a whale fight. Did I first try it? It was... Oh no, I think I died twice, I think. It was okay-ish fight. After that, I fell asleep. After that, nothing really happened. Well, we went through, like, I don't know, Naomore subconscious, and... it said, like, oh, find, like, this... something and like uncover the truth. Okay, between giant pinwheels, I don't remember. Pinwheel is what is pinwheel? Pinwheel. It's like the... No wait, no. There is like a boss in Dark Souls. I think that's called pinwheel. I thought pinwheel is like I don't know the word in English. Let me Google it. Well, wheel. The thing that is like used to control the ships, right? So something of a similar like looking thing with, well, pins. But apparently pinwheel is a toy, at least what Google shows, that spins when with like wind. I can't imagine where that is. I assume it's somewhere here. Mediocre. Mediocre is also weird. Well, I assume it's like below average. But yeah, sad to hear. But... Oh, right, I forgot. Bad days always suck. I feel my day today was also... Oh, that's a pinwheel. Was, like, not very productive. I mean, it was okay. I felt like I just could have done more, but I got lazy. I mean, to be honest, I did what I planned to do. Right? I did what I planned to do, I just did it way faster than I expected. I thought it would take me several hours, and I finished it in an hour and a half. And, I was working, like, on a video. And I was thinking about, like, well, doing more and, like, doing more work for a video than I planned. But instead, I didn't, like, completely just do nothing. I did do, like, some housework and then, like, played some games. So, I mean, I did do some stuff. I, like, kinda... made more than I planned, but I did work less than I planned. It doesn't feel amazing. But you know, it's fine. Oh, that's where we came from. Bunny jumpscare. I forgot that they are like enemies. It's been so long. So yeah, these are pinwheels, so it's definitely somewhere here. It says between the pinwheels. Between giant pinwheels. That's a giant pinwheel. There are 2 of them, and I assume there should be more somewhere, right? Or is that it? No, there is more. Okay. I feel like game is like in lower FPS today, no? Or did I just forget how it feels? It feels a little jittery. I'm not sure if you can see it on stream though. Nothing between these pinwheels either. It doesn't look like a anime at all, to be honest. It doesn't even produce any kind of sound when it's runs after you. Okay, I'm not too sure. Where is it? Oh, okay, now it did. Last time it just silently went after you. Frozen still doing stories ZZ. How far is she? I don't actually know. I haven't seen her ZZ streams in a while. I assume she's probably somewhere near 3rd chapter. I actually finished, I think, almost everything this, I feel like after I leveled up to 40, I randomly find like quests in open world, I don't know. But there are barely any. Hard bulb. You can hear something struggling inside. Okay. Music just got louder. It will actually like destroy it if I fight normally. 112 damage. Oh yeah, right. I was wondering if enemies like scale with my level. No, they don't. No, they don't. I remember there's this place where there was, I think, a side quest which I decided not to do. I really hope that side quests don't affect anything. I just don't feel like doing side quests. It's already a pretty long game, side quests, and if they like, some games like determine your endings depending on outcomes of the side quests. 17 bunnies obliterated. Was it 17 really? Cotton ball, thanks. Sure, I forgot there was that quest as well. I wonder if quest will show up today. We'll see, I guess. Stop right there. Can't pass without it. Wow, that's a train pass. You must be the last passengers. We've been waiting for you for a very long time. Well, that's an all clear for me. Welcome aboard, patrons. What is this? There's a train? The fuck is... Sure. I assume it makes us go to another location. The fuck is this? Was it always... Where did I get train pass? I think I think I remember it being handed to us like not too long ago. Is it loading or what's happening? It's looped. Ooh, the train. Yeah, the train. You know, when I was younger, I really liked riding the subway trains. Oh wow, it's shaking. I don't know what it was in that. I guess it's like the novelty. It was fun. To be honest, there are not that many cities with a subway. Like mine doesn't have one, but one nearby does. Where I... Ooh, is it like a horror element or something? Is Omori afraid of trains? When we went on that city sometimes with like friends or I don't know, with class on some kind of a mini school trip, like not really official but still, I really enjoyed riding it. Oh, the head resembles the thing in the... Kinda, right? I think it's the first time we see somebody that looks like that black blob. This is something like new, right? So... I think I only really unlocked this because I like completed everything before, right? I think we got train pass very recently. I wasn't supposed to see it like in the first chapter. So yeah, thank you for the follow, Yamara Pan. Not PSN. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, Yamara. Yamara? But yeah, hello. How are you doing today? Better remember that black blob, it's very important. I don't remember how it looks, I don't remember where it is though. Not this on the one you mentioned. Yeah, I figured. It's interesting. Everybody's afraid, but not Omori. You know what's interesting? You see how there are like two types. Well, there are only 4 people really, or 3 of them are afraid. But there are 2 types of afraid, right? 2 close their eyes, and Cal has his eyes wide open. I'm sure there's like a deeper psychological meaning behind that, so somebody, you know, who is a psychologist probably can tell. I don't really know. I know that generally people divide into groups on how they react to being scared, right? There's generally like a scream and run away type of people. You can easily see that, like, if those people play horror games, they usually are very loud, right? Well, and they're getting scared. Obviously, there are people who play horror games do not get scared, but we are not talking about them. And there are people who are more like me. My body is like more enters a shock, right? It's completely... I wanted to use the fancy verb, but I don't remember it. It like immobilizes me, and I'm unable to produce any kind of sounds, right? To the point, like, I kid you not, when I recently played Silent Breath, I think the game was called, like, when I getting scared, like, I'm running, and I got scared, I have hard time letting go of the, like, run button. Like, I'm stuck in the position I'm in right now. Which is very interesting. I wonder if the way they, like, react here would indicate what kind of people they are. And I wonder if developer put any thought in that. I don't know. Do we... Okay, do we need to do anything? Do we need to actually fight? These things usually don't really need to fight, but let's see. Make them sad. Make us... angry. I guess don't. We can't use skills because we are afraid, apparently. Is this the first time we are afraid? No. Oh, actually deal damage. Now you're sad. Can't get sadder. No. Poor soul. Cannot get sadder. We actually dealt so much damage. Wow. Maybe we were supposed to go here like early game. Oh, we just dealt like almost 90 damage with normal attack. It's crazy. We never do that against like high level enemies. You act the same as deers when they see a 2-ton piece of metal moving towards their direction. I mean, I'm pretty sure not every deer is like that. I don't know what defines, and I'm not sure if there are like any studies about how people react, but both make sense, right? People or other animals, when you scream and you run away, that's like a social response. You are like warning others around you that there is danger, and potentially for some, you know, species, you're asking for help from them. But more often than not, it's just warning, because, you know, while this instinct doesn't really contribute to your own survival more often than not, it does contribute for survival of the species. That's why, you know, natural selection develops it. Therefore, you run away, you die, but at least you saved everybody around you. That makes sense. And again, for more advanced species, like, you know, humans, or at least those that are often, like, living in tribes, it will also, you know, seek for help, sort of cry. But staying still and not producing any sound is also a good reaction that may save your life, right? Because you are basically producing as little noise as possible, and potentially the danger can just walk past you, right? Obviously, when there is like a potential danger that doesn't know that you are there, it's better for the second type of response, right? Sit still, don't produce any noise, wait for it to go away. If you scream and try to run, you will die, most likely, right? But on the other hand, if there is a direct danger in front of you, you are supposed to run away and scream, because you are already, like, staying still won't do anything, they see you, right? And in that case, first one will maybe not save you as much, but at least save others, and second will make, like, make sure you die, and probably others who weren't warned by you. So, like, I don't know why nature doesn't really differentiate between those two scenarios. I mean, again, for advanced creatures, of course it does, but like on a primal instinct, it just you act one way in both scenarios, pretty much always. I really wonder why. When an Eldritch Horror attacks me in train, sad. Can't get sadder. Eldritch Horror is very sad already. Let's call anything else. Discover audience identification. Did it not? Really? Oh no! Well, only true ones will find this stream then. Hello, Sust. Do you think you can try and see me how if I make an achievement so mathematically improbable it's practically impossible? No? Unless they advertise it the other way. Yeah. What Naomore? I mean, do we even deal damage to it? Oh wow, we almost killed it. What the fuck? Wait, should I not kill it? Well, I can't really skip my turn, so I guess. No. What happens if we just kill it before it finishes talking? I can't skip turns. I don't have like defend anymore. Every move of mine just deals damage in some sort of way. No, I am sorry. Is it like Mari? Oh, I sure hope this game is just gonna explain everything to me. I hate when I have to make a theory and just like assume it's right. It doesn't give me like a feeling of fulfillment, you know? That's partially the reason I didn't enjoy Panaconi as much. Even though, you know, I guess in the end they didn't enjoy the experience of it rather than, you know, the whole story was pretty good. It just took a while for them to get to any sort of explanation. Ladies and gents, we have arrived at our stop. Welcome to Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. Please exit the train in an orderly fashion. Thank you for your patronage and please ride us with us again. We can't see Amore's emotions. In UI? Oh, let me move it higher, I guess. He was normal. He didn't have any emotions. So there was that. Say hello, Crano. Oh, hello. How are you today? This is new. I have not been here. Is this like optional area, or I'm supposed to go here like later on? Okay. Assume C is gonna be. Also, what happens like if I find too many bad letters? Am I supposed to like not picking them up? I assume that you just have to do all of them anyway. Can you like literally lose? What happens if you do? S within a life shell. Yeah, that's not helpful. What is life shell? Wait, no, is it not the thing they found in a cave? Orange Oasis. What is this place? This might have been a low-level area that I was supposed to visit earlier. Are we gonna not be able to find Mari anymore? I assume not, right? Contemplating what to make you watch and gathering courage to continue the summer event. Why make me watch? Better save points and make me play something. Isn't that more interesting? One time I got requested to play a horror game that was the funnest experience for me ever. I can sprint here. Welcome to Dino Shop. According to my log, it says you have total of $0 If you want to buy a spoon, just point it out to me and I'll help you out. Is this some kind of mini game? Do I need to be here? Is there anything interesting, important? This is the thing I was talking about earlier. The wheel to like control the ship. Again, just because Pinwheel boss kinda looks like that. It's just the only place ever I heard about Pinwheel, but well, I guess now I know. I don't know if we need to be here. I'll go back for now. Like, if it is somewhat important, I assume we'll get opportunity to come back here. If not, well, I mean, I don't know if I potentially miss something if I don't explore this place, right? Because if I miss, then yeah, it's bad to not explore. But on the other hand, if there's nothing good, I'm just saving time by not going there. I need 13k more points to for now watch a 10-hour long video about a random RPG Maker game plot. I don't think that's a thing. Making me watch that, I mean. I'm sure there are a lot of video essays about all type of stuff. I'm only missing 49 achievements, 4 which are gacha locked, 1 practically impossible, 1 game time gated, 3 Trailblaze power locked, and 2 which are patch content locked. Oh. Still hiding Star Rail achievements. I mean, good luck with those. I'm like a little interested in the hunting achievements, but the problem is they're way too time consuming. It's like not worth it, and because it's almost impossible to get all of them, if not impossible, right? And it takes immense amount of time. So the completions in me will never get. Oh, I thought I would just run past it. We'll never get satisfied, so like why even bother? I would much rather do some challenges. There is one Discord server that's that has like a point system that gives you rewards for different amount of points and stuff. Unrelated, but technically you can, you know, go. They have like achievements where you can do different challenges, get the points, and I guess spend them on something. I did a lot of achievements there just for fun. I didn't really spend points on anything yet. I technically can. I think I have amount like for about $15 that I can spend there. Maybe a little more. But yeah. It's pretty fun. That's where I go when I want to do some ridiculous thing. I have immense amount of time, which doesn't happen a lot lately. Only one player has all achievements. One? How do you know? It's only one. Only one public, I assume. There could be many. I assume you can't really find information like about achievements. Like you can't just fetch it about all the players, unlike like in Genshin, because it's not information that's publicly shown. Is it? I don't think it is. You like need to specifically display it. So I guess only one person of those who hunt achievements and like put themselves on the leaderboard or something. I wouldn't believe that half of the Chinese community doesn't have all achievements. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, not half of Chinese community. I'm sure there should be like several people. Surely not one. With the amount of people, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a couple hundreds. Oh yeah, I'm still not sure what this like blood trail is. There's so many pinwheels. Where is the one I'm looking for? I assume if they were like here, these are giant pinwheels, right? Like between them. I don't know, man. Like if it was just in a plain sight, surely I would have noticed it. So it's not. Where is it? What is this? Thing? The Predator is so difficult that only possible way to get it is through patch glitches that let you fight routers and adventure domains. What is Predator? Did we take the wheel? What? Is like a thing you can use? Is it the weapon? Is it the snack? Toy? What is the wheel? Where did I get the wheel? What for? Scary tree? It's not scary. We just took a wheel off it for some reason. Time to use Google. I don't want to use it, like, you know, like from the get-go. I want to try to find it if I can myself. Nick of Time is so difficult to get to, but still reasonably possible. At least 20 people have it. Majority of which had to start whole new account for it. What do they do? I don't remember. Like, well, truth be told, I probably don't even know what those achievements are. While clearing universe from disaster to the path of destruction, achieve 40 victories in battle. That sounds hard. Isn't there No, it's a Genji. What do you need to do? Just like force every single domain to be combat? Is that the goal? And then also like roll some double combat events and stuff? That feels like a lot. I think there's like overall about 20 domains you can enter, right? You need like to go almost double encounter in every single one. Well, I mean, there are usual combat domains. Like there are in the beginning of the plane that have 3 combats. But I don't know, you still need to force like 15 additional ones, right? Yeah. Pretty annoying. Even if every tile you stab in is combat domain, you're not guaranteed the achievement. Less than 1% chance of getting it if every tile is combat. I mean, there are still things that you can, like, that help you force in combat, right? But yeah. Alright. We haven't been watering plants in a while. Are they gonna, like, leave? I don't think they'll be fine. What flower? Oh. It doesn't let you water the ones that are, like, okay. Sounds fun. And absolutely not worth doing. What about the second one? Yeah, I guess they always all die besides one. So there are no pinwheels here either. Oh no, there are 4 alive. I think when it was like first... Oh, don't tell me that like my ending is depending on whether I flowered this or not. It's been... Yeah, everything died here. I completely forgot about it, like, from after the first time I've been here. I did not open this. This just forced me to open it myself. Why? Oh, that's black space. We need to go there. To get there, we need to complete hang. You know what? Let's water plants. I feel like this may... This is such like a weird thing that has absolutely zero interaction with anything, right? Like, it never was mentioned after we've been here once, and the game doesn't make you revisit this place ever. I feel like watering may affect something. Hopefully next time I come back here, they'll bloom again, although that's not how flowers work. If they're dead forever, then I'm, well, sad. Most popular strategy for Nick of Time requires triggering Swarm Disaster Destruction 2 story events. Which is 1 time only. What does it do? Okay, so we don't need to water cacti. That's not completely true. You still need to water it from time to time. It won't die probably without water, but... Not like bad to give it some. Gives you 99 cheats. Oh, does it? I guess I haven't completed it yet. I don't remember that. Don't remember 99 cheats ever. Seems like a big enough thing for me to remember. Even then, it can get hacked by RNG. Not often, but quite possible. All fun. What does it need to do though? Quite a bit of achievements of Hoya are like unreasonably hard. And a lot of them are like character locked as well, so the point of hunting them. Okay, this is the last one we need to water, right? Don't remember if you should water them from time to time or water them once. I mean, I did water them once. When I only came here, I don't remember if I watered everything, but at least I watered 2 or 3 of them. At least. So if that was enough, at least a couple of these things should have been like fully alive. Are they important? Of course they are important. Like bullshit like this is always something important. I'm not going for whatever like secret ending is unless there's like a convenient way to do it. I watered all of this already, right? Unless there's a convenient way to replay all of that, I'm not going. I don't know where giant pinwheels are. Well, I hoped for another screamer. Oh wait, Mari's alive. When we spawned here, she was not here. I thought she was like gone forever. When players emerge the universe on disaster in the path of abundance, remaining countdown is more equal to 80. Oh, then. That's what I've been talking about. I think it says like it has a similar achievement, but no, it's not 80. 80 is crazy. Damn. Well, I don't know. I run a bot and just 24/7 do it. After a couple days, it should be done. It would take you quite a while to actually write about that. Well, maybe not a couple days, but a couple weeks probably would be enough. Like, I assume it can still be got naturally, right? It's just very, very unlikely, but again. Granted enough attempts, should be fine. No, pinwheels, there are more pinwheels. Oh no, I've been here already. Yeah, I don't know. I checked all the pinwheels, so yeah, you see, S is here. Within a live shell. Isn't this a live shell? Hardball, you can hear something struggling inside. Do I break it with somebody? No. It seems like you should be able to go on the other side, but I'm not sure how. Sounds reasonable, yeah. Okay, let's Google it, I guess. I don't know, I can't find, like, even between pinwheels, let alone another one. Omori, where to find Siki? Where to find S-key? Oh, that's like S-key. Siki, vast forest, go to the map, change to the right, go to top right, climb the ladder, find this key on the bench. It's not... I think I know, I think I know this. I consider that being a possibility. I consider that it may be possible that it's there, because it's technically between the pinwheels. But if there are no pinwheels, after I actually climb there, I'll die inside. Second most popular strategy is getting a runmate to show up and getting great dice rolls, like really great. Well, yeah. Like, can you use something on it? Can you use, like, just stuff? Oh, can you use it? Let me try. I've never ever used like stuff from my inventory. It always just triggered it automatically. Can I actually use stuff? I didn't know you could use stuff. Surely not. Matchbox? I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to use? I think use is only when you can, like, just open it, right? Like this. I don't think you can use stuff, like, unless there's interaction with using. I don't think you can just use stuff, right? I don't think that's a thing. But let's go collect Siki first. These enemies are so annoying. But yeah, anyways, what's even... why do you want to, like, hunt achievements? Just to feel great about completing stuff? I'm assuming you haven't even, like, fully cleared G&G, right? Because it takes, like, a lot of time. I mean, fully clear it's all the achievements. Fully unlock all the dice. sides and all that stuff. It takes a lot of time to do that. More of I mean, you're not supposed to fully unlock it. But some people do that. For funsies. Jades? Right. Those additional 200 jades. So yeah, you see this place. I assume it's here. Additional 200 jades will really save your life. Even 2000 is barely anything. Oh, the wrapping wheel's here as well. And this is place for Cal? Call 20 G's, yeah. Crazy. That should do something. There's no way that's key though. Spaghetti. Wait, this is different place. I should have gone. Okay, I thought this is the way to the moon. This is completely different. Okay, that's my bad for not checking this. I thought this is. I thought this is how you get to the moon. I cleared all achievements, got an all die size. I'm only missing 5 GNG runs for the relic fragments. So you did clear like a full lead? Damn, you have a lot of time at your disposal. You know, maybe it's more efficient to start a YouTube channel and make Hoyo pay you. At the very least in Jades. I'm just a boy with kite. With his kite, we may not look like much, but we have an unbeatable bond. It's not something just anyone would understand. We'll show you how strong we are when we work together. Oh, it's a fight. Sure. Make our brain friend happy. Wait, sad beats happy. No, we need angry. Yep. You... I forgot what I was supposed to do. We need to use like consumables to make everybody angry, but I think this is not a strong fight, right? Not a hard fight. Shouldn't have any problems with it. Why call Cal there was green? The bubble was green. You're not dead, really. Wow. Is it actually a hard fight? Probably not. Still more than I expected. Bam. They do have decent stats, like my damage is reasonable. You know, I mean, it's higher than, I guess, latest enemies, but it's not like on the rabbit level either. I assume it's supposed to be like a hard fight, early game hard fight. No, this can't be. The wind, it's getting weaker. Yeah, it deals so little damage. It's supposed to be like tedious early game fight. Well, too bad we only found it now. That's like the minus of the big con of open world games. It's too easy to miss stuff. If I at least had a map, I would be less likely to miss it. But me and my kite have an unbreakable bond. How could we lose? What is this? Happy being angry, sad beats happy, angry beats sad, I think. The way you put it is a little confusing, but yeah, I think that's true. Happy beats angry, sad beats happy, angry beats sad. Cook for Aubrey. I think this is like the only skill that you can use. Do you want to fly kite with your friends? Sure. Oh no, sure. Second. There's a mirror. A jump scare? Nah, looks normal. Aubrey headbutts a random kid. Sounds about right. What is that? I can't just rock it. What? What am I supposed to do? Is it bugged? Oh, I need to go from down. Come on. Why do I have to go and get lost again? You gave a spooky map to Propeller Ghost. Oh, it's that guy from the hotel. You're supposed to look. I thought they are only in that area. They are literally everywhere. Oh, hi. Huh? Is this a map? Wait, I can see Thomas' seal on it. By golly, this must be directions to the party. Thank you so much, Ken Stranger. I'll talk to you at the party. I found like 2 or 3 of them only. The Jades are so useful, I'm gonna lie. With those achievements, I got no Jades, so now I can complete 1 more achievement, which is only a handful. Those achievements are like... Overall achievements, I think, give you what, like 6-7k Jades? Playing normally, you will complete slightly over like half of them. So at best, achievement hunting gives you like 3,000, which is not bad, I guess. But chances are it's not gonna be even that. Moreover, there's no need to actually do hard achievements. They're super inefficient. At that rate, it's better to find a job and spend that time on money and then just spend it. Oh yeah, Omori, fancy seeing you all the way up here. The wind here is stronger than it is on the ground. I wonder why that is. Because it's physics. Seems like the perfect weather to fly a kite. Sure, let's fly a kite. Where does it take us? There seems to be like so many interactions that I haven't seen ever. Oh, I thought it's gonna like make us fly with it. It's just... But why? Okay. I forgot about Ghost Body already. I didn't completely forget about it, but yeah. It's so relevant. On a serious note, I did get a Genji to 30 PD. Well, pretty good. Too bad Genji is not a very interesting character in my opinion. 5100 total achievement Jades available. Oh yeah, even less than I thought. Amazing. Okay, next we need Eski. Eski, undersea highway found inside a climb between 2 tall booths. So I assumed it's in a climb, but which one? Between 2 tall booths. Undersea highway. Do you remember how to get to undersea highway? I don't. How did we get there? We got teleported there, no? When everybody got a job and stuff, we just got teleported there, I think. How did we get there? I actually don't know. 2k Jades for 100 hours of your time. Find a job at this point, yeah, that's so sad. I mean, it is like cool, I guess, for completionist thing, but Okay, let's see. Was it there? I remember that we went through water at a certain point, so I think that's how we got there. What do these all interactions do? It's like, oh, build castles, do something else. Like fly a kite with your friends. What does it do? It does like restore your HP and stuff? Or is this just for funsies? No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is underwater highway, right? Or is it something else? I think it's underwater highway. Yeah, now that I think about it, we did go here. We didn't get teleported. I remember there was like Mari, I think, telling us how we need to find friends. Go, we need to overcome your fear. Is this all about like Omori overcoming fears, not just like Mari? Because it's like a running theme, right? Okay, between tolls. Oh, there are footprints again. Were they here last time? I don't remember. Okay, it's underwater between 2 tolls. That's what the guide says. That is very little amount of information, but we can work with that. No! Not the sea rabbit. What I'm happy about? Oh god, I can't even escape. You're not like forced to fight in most cases. It's fairly easy to run away. But apparently not in this case. Fish Bunny, the strongest enemy, yeah, for sure. I thought it would disappear after I kill. Oh god. Come on, game. Also, even despite the fact that I'm like severely underleveled, I assume I'm underleveled, unless games are supposed to have super hard bosses and completely useless fights. Because I almost never fought anybody throughout all this game, like at all. Wait, am I supposed to go here even? Where am I? Oh, to the left, right. It takes the most important thing from you, time, right. Makes sense. No, I didn't see. I mean, I never know in games like this, like what is supposed to do. Like, games can't expect you to fight some enemies and then just don't fight others, right? It either expects you that you fight everybody or expects that you don't fight anyone at all. But this does, like, I don't know. It feels very hard if you don't fight anybody at all. Eski found inside a climb between two tall booths. Well, that's one tall bull. To the right there wasn't anything, so I guess go to the left. Inside the climb between two tall booths. What is this thing? I was expecting to see some sea life, but I wasn't expecting this. I'm all out of tuna. There's tuna house. Fuck. What is all of this? Catching and raising fish is a hobby of mine. It passes time and it's moderately rewarding. Right. Which tall booths? One day we'll see another screamer. It's not that we're navigating another Kafka Jingle distraction downhill rerun. I mean, at certain point that will happen. It just takes a while. Where is it? Their website sucks. I mean, it doesn't really suck that much because another one had like a great description. This one just, oh, between two tall booths. Great. Omori, where to find Eski? Eski is an endless highway, which is the area right after. Oh, I found where I got Eski. Go right, just one screen to the right compared to the end of the highway. Is the left side of deep well. Wait. Go right, just one screen on the right. You know what, actually, I will just pay to this toll. Don't care enough. I wanna pay. Yeah, sure. Sure. How much is it gonna ask of me? Sure. Okay. Go to the right, just one screen. So endless highway right here. This is endless highway. Go right, just one screen on the right compared to the end of the highway. And you'll see a shell as you go from left to right. If you can find it, let me know. Great. Thank you. Not a guide, that's comments in the Steam. Where? Do I get a 6-star Clara? What else do you need? I mean, Yunli is fun. They're prioritizing all the first time reruns so much. They do. I mean, I think Kafka is popular enough for her to get a rerun. It's kind of weird that they don't get rerun for Kafka. Apparently it's not here. Should we not listen to the past Metamancers and pull for her? Yeah. Should have pulled for everybody. Playing cycles catered to those with our dot team is incredibly miserable, unlike most other cycles which are manageable. No, what is... A second time did it. Oh, I'm holding left. I don't think there's like that many stuff that's specifically made for dots. I think you can clear most of the stuff without dot team. It's not like super hard. I cleared one of the latest memory of casts that was specifically made for dot without, well, dot. Because people told me it's like super hard, with one cycle left, I think. But yeah. Hello guys, I'm taking a break from gacha games. I always do variety, well, almost always do variety streams on Friday. So no, not a break, just, well, playing other games simultaneously. There are your run her once. Oh, was there? Well, I mean, at some point it will happen then. Okay. Go right just one street on the right compared to the end of the highway. The end of the highway is all the left side of the deep well, the one where the left side of the screen is blacking out. Oh, there is that. Okay, so I'm in the wrong place again. Oh god. So thank you for the follow, Jarian. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I pulled on Kafka but never used her, I don't like dots. Well, sucks to be you. Kafka was the character that allowed me to 30-star memory of cast for the first time. Because before I didn't have strong enough second team. Can I just pay for this as well? Really not sure. Alright, gate open. Oh, it's literally here. And I wasn't able to find it because I need to pay clams for this, right? Because I went around. And I just, like, it's super obvious where it is. 0 keys left. Okay. Okay, what happens now? Don't ask why did I pull in the first place. Well, I would pull it anyway. Welcome to Black Space. I'm kind of glad that I found most of this. So I was lucky only 2 keys. Sure. Now what? Now I go back to the place where Basil lives, right? What is this? Oh yeah, it is the boot. I remember it being like high boots. Interesting, normal one. You know how confusing this game would be if you like took big breaks and like didn't have a good memory, because it doesn't have any kind of like marks on where you're supposed to go. Oh, that's Black Space. Nor does it have no indicators, no journal, literally nothing. Like, I do play it once a week, but not only besides the 4 names, I have, like, I think above average memory, but I also try to stop at the moments where, like, arc finishes, or at least where it's obvious where to go next, right? Oh yeah, that's the place. End of the highway. Interesting. Have I not been here? I assume I could have gotten here if I went from here, right? Yeah, I was there and it just went up. I didn't know you could go down as well. Well, whatever. I wonder when we'll get Celery Run. Wasn't there a run like in the late 1 point something? 1.45, somewhere around there? Also, why do we need her? Her Eidolons suck anyway. If I get insanely lucky, I may pull on Jack. How do you pronounce his name? Jiaoqi? Jiaochu? Jack? He's Jack. Jack. He's Jack. I don't like him. I'll pull for Yinling. And that's it. Character one most design-wise, probably Destruction Danhang. I feel like indifferent about it. I wouldn't mind getting him, but he's not super interesting. He's pretty straightforward, right? Just DPS. The only interesting part about him is that he's like skill point usage, right? So it makes you use different team from normal ones. But other than that, I mean, it's not like it's way different for other DPSs, but I already have other DPSs, so why have another one like that? Yeah. I don't have her light cone. Well, sounds like a skill issue. I need, well, one day. Light cone is not even like insanely more powerful than another. Do you just want it because it's her signature, or do you want it for like power? I'm pretty sure you can pull for some other light cones and they're gonna be like almost as good. Kitwise a Jinglu. Jinglu is a pretty fun character. I hope that Jinglu at a certain point gets support as well. Basil. Call him Jack Hanma. What's Hanma? But yeah, I'll call him Jack. Jack. The only character I wouldn't know what to do with if I got them would be Jingyuan. I mean, just play them. These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face towards the sun. Why? There was one alive. I watered them, and now all of them dead. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things. That's what he said the first time. Yeah, it all died because I guess I didn't water them enough. I swear, if game gives me bad ending because I didn't water flowers, I'll give it 1 out of 10 rating. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they are able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future. I mean, I don't mind if it's like one of the pieces of puzzle to unlock secret ending, that's fine. But if it's like one of the only or like the most important defining feature of that endings, I'll lose my mind. I guess that's why they remind me of Mari. I can always count on her to help me stay positive. To be honest, I'm more curious about what happens IRL than here, but here also pretty important. Jinlu is tough position kit-wise, which makes her unlikely to improve over time. I mean, right now, her third slot is very generic, right? If she gets some, like, better synergizing support, like, she doesn't have a dedicated support. She has Bronya, and she has Pala or Rowan May who work about the same, right? That's it. She doesn't have anything for her. Her team is one of the only teams that doesn't have anything, like, works better from, like, release. Her team didn't change since release. If they just release a character that, I don't know, works better with several turns, like in a row, right, or something, or specifically for ice, I don't know. There are ways definitely to make it like, not specifically for her, it doesn't need to be specifically for her, right? Like, Sparkle got released and she's super generic, but also benefits a lot specific teams. So there are definitely ways to not buff every single character, but buff Jinlu. With like maybe some other small group. I can't think like on the spot exactly what. Besides like some generic like buff ice damage. I mean, Pala kinda does that, right? She like decreases Ice resistance. That would be good. She's the only... Well, Yanqing doesn't count. Apart from Yanqing, she's the only ice DPS, right? I think so. So technically it would be buffing only them two. Yanqing has more latent potential than Jinglu. Does he? His only thing is that he freezes with very low chance and has like pseudo follow-up attack. Hero does remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universal loved. Oh, these were roses. That's not how roses look like. Plants issue, yeah. This is a type. Okay, we Gladiolus, yep, Sunflower, whatever. Yeah. Convictions. Gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Which makes sense for young swordman versus the old master who is on the death door. She's literally immortal. What would be interesting would be a character that would extend her state via energy, except the buff's damage. I mean, yeah, if there's gonna be a character that, you know, like extends duration of the buff, that would be super interesting. Or a character that synergizes with damage loss, you know, or with HP loss, because that's like she's one of the only characters that that drains HP from a team, right? Like, there are definitely ways to make it specifically for her. I don't think they want to make super specialized support, but there are ways that they want. Bro has never ever read Yanqing. He gains like crit rates. He freezes with 30% chance. I think it's, I don't remember what, but he like does an additional follow-up attack after his skill. Maybe it's like charge thing or ult thing, I don't remember. There's really nothing interesting about his kid. His issue is that he overcaps on crit rate so easily and his crit rate fluctuates. Yeah. He also doesn't overcap if you don't build him on crit rate. She's not literally moral, she's literally about to die. No, I mean, she's... I didn't undo her quest, maybe there's something there. But, I mean, she is immortal. She won't die from like old age, but I don't know, maybe Mara is taking her or whatever. She's literally about to become Mara-struck, yeah, but that's not death. Yanqing will go crazy if we get a support with crit rate to attack crit damage. I mean, there's no way they're gonna make... Oh, the more crit rate you have, or like, if you overcap, it does something. It's like super unusable support, like, because it won't work on anybody, literally. And they don't really support for standard characters. Cacti are very story. Cacti were all alive. What the fuck? Is it indicating just that I'm getting bad ending rather than what I did before? Like with watering plants. Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature. Don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is that even you could take care of a cacti gal. He died. There are too many bots lately, but we really need cheap viewers. Now he'll overcap on crit rate very easily, even if you don't build him. He has like 70 crit rate max. If you don't play crit rate bodies, 30 crit rate is more than enough to not overcap. Unless you play also crit rate weapon, which you usually don't. And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. But flamboyant? If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable. Simply modest and perfect. Just like now. Just like me! You just called me basic. The fuck, man? We already have it in the form of a Hunt Blessing. Yeah, but that's because Hunt makes you have a lot of crit. Nobody naturally has a lot of crit rates. Besides him. And there's no reason to build high crit rate either. Unless it's like gonna be very good. It's like... If it's like... If a support is gonna be like... Sacrifice 30 crit rate, get 100 crit damage. Or like 150 crit damage, right? Then yeah. I guess it would enable another build for different characters and would be even better for Yanqing. Something like that may be happening, but it feels like not something that Hoya would like to release. The trees are dying. Less and less of them have. Yeah. I'm assuming this is an indicator that I like fucked up. I swear, I don't know what could I do. I didn't see really a lot of options, which is actually pretty cool. I like when games have more of a like. So there are two variants, right? Because why I didn't see choices in the game. A, they were very subtle, right? And the stuff that I did choose to do or not to do in some ways was what defined like the outcome, and that's cool. I like it. I like when you're not sure, like what shapes your ending. So you just play the game naturally and you get your ending, you know? What you got by playing and taking the decisions you were, well, gonna to take. Not because you wanted to get a separate ending, no. You got it because you played it, right? I love when games do that, but it's very hard to pull off, and I doubt Omori did. Another is when games have hidden stuff that you need to do, like warring fucking plans. And if everything was just hidden, then it's garbage game design. It's cool for people who want, like, you know, hunt secret ending, but it's a very time consuming mostly. I'm yet to see a single game that has, like, you know, a secret ending, and then after you fail to get it for the first time, because obviously most people don't play with guides to begin with because it defeats the first, the whole purpose of first playthrough, right? And replaying it again is very tedious because you are going through the same exact thing you've already been to, and you also most likely need a guide because those games are not making it obvious what you're supposed to do. I'm yet to see a single game that makes the process of getting secret ending after getting normal ending easier. So if Omori is one of those, I don't have a lot of hope. So what I'm saying is that it doesn't look good so far. Don't have a lot of hopes. Only for a second, it was well overwhelmed the stream when I blame Charlie, right? His kill crit rate is like 85% without any crit subs. I'm pretty sure it's like 70. 85 sounds unreasonable. Omori, I'm scared. Let's go back. No. We must push on. No 85? Well, then he overcaps a little bit, I guess. It doesn't happen very often, though. It's like not get 85 crit rate and then lose 85 crit rate next turn. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Sure. 5 base, 60 profit from skill, 20 from talent. Like the talent passives, it gives 20 crit rate? Surely not, that seems way too much. Yeah, 40 CV is a lot for Ascension passive. 20 crit, is it really? Let me see. Sounds like a lot. I think usually characters have about 20 CV. Well, I don't know, like 30 CV I can see happening. Yanching. Combat. So yeah, his talent gives 60 crit rate. Oh no, his ultimate gives 60 crit rate. It's temporary though. His talent increases crit rate by 21 maximum. When Soul Still Sync is active, which is something. His ult is the only thing that gives you like a lot of crit rate though, right? You were talking about talent and ultimate. Ultimate doesn't last though, does it? Ultimate is like one-time buff. It like literally ends once you end the turn. It doesn't even matter. I mean, it's cool to get, I guess, that a lot of this goes to waste. But it's not a consistent crit. Even at least lasted 2 turns. I thought we were talking about talent's passive stats. He doesn't have any crit in there. So yeah, it's only with ultimate. Literally nothing. He gets 20. His ultimate is more than 40% of his damage profile. It is, but it also lasts 1 turn, and he doesn't ult even once in 3 turns usually, unless you play King Yun. Also, wait, no, it's not that 40%. I'm pretty sure it's not. If you're playing him as main DPS, it should be less than that. His skill should do more damage. Dead Murray. Judging by scaling and by the fact how rare you ult. Unless you play a team with heavy, with ult like King Yun, Ho Home, but you shouldn't really play that. There are better teams than that. It also won't really help you much. If you get crit rate to like another stat conversion support, because it literally only lasts for 1 turn. It may help if you get like buff duration increase. That would be a cool support, although it may lead to a lot of problems. Welcome to Black Space. That's keys. What do I need to find? What? Welcome is 7, 2, 9, black, 14, space, 19. 19 keys? Do I need to find them now? This is where we are learning to accept the truth that Mary died. I mean, it's not really like a new info for us either, right? So like, there should be more going on. Key. Safe. This soundtrack. Let's go in this door. There's that whale. I don't know why, but it's like not a very often happening thing. But I've seen on several occasions games using like dead whales as a, I don't know, like an image of something like desperate, you know, or something. Like I know it happens sometimes, right? The whales die and, you know, get thrown out on the beach, but it's not really like often thing. I think most people never really encounter it, and even those that do, how is it like super desperate or sad? You just, well, giant fish laying on the beach, like why? How is it supposed to provoke any kind of emotions? I don't get it. Do you guys? Does make a lot of sense to me. These rooms are full of broken things, but at least in here I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one, did you make it to protect this place or to hide it away? Either way, it's become more powerful than you. What is this thing? Is it like our other self? Oh god, it hurts my eyes. The background does not move how it's supposed to. Like you go up and okay, it's okay. I assume all of them lead to the same exact place. Do I need? Oh, I cannot use menu. I need 19 keys, I assume, right? I collected 2. Oh, that's the thing. I was like, does it go up and down? Yeah, it does. I was thinking at first like, oh, it's just Just an illusion because of moving background? No, but it does. Compared to me, you see, it goes up and down. Interesting. Where's my eyes? Oh, that's Omori. Cool, side of me. He's gonna kill me again? Oh, it does kill me. I assume all of them lead to the same place. Because they don't. Oh, damn, that's gonna take. No, they lead to different places. This heavily gives me Charlotte vibes. Some psychedelic experience. I'm Loquacious cat, ask me anything. Loquacious cat, ask me anything. What's the meaning of life? A pair of big beautiful buttons. Right. Why are we here? 2 yards of leather. Does free will exist? A bag full of white cotton. Right. Does free will exist? It's an interesting concept that somehow makes a lot of people, I don't know, lose their minds. What is free will anyway? Follow the cloud. Sure. The way people think of, you know, free will is very, very limited. Oh, look. Oh, I can make choices, therefore it's free will. And if somebody doesn't let me make choices, it's no free will. They're not even thinking about like basic concepts of like, manipulation and stuff. If you were manipulated into making some kind of choice, sure, you did make a choice yourself. Is that a free will or is it not? Or like advertisement stuff, you know, definitely affects your choices and what you buy and stuff. That's not like fully manipulation. Well, I mean, in some sort, yeah. Those people should start by defining what is free will. And after they do, then the answer probably would be pretty obvious whether it exists or not. Follow the cloud. I don't think it leads us anywhere else. I didn't find a single key in here. Heals about once every 3 turns with E1. I mean, that's V1 and that's also still not a lot. It means for every ult he will skill 3 times. I guess one of the skills will be also with increased crit rate. Yeah, I guess if 1 in 3 turns makes more sense. But still, half the time you will have. Oh god, close your eyes. Seizure warning. Oh, is it that Mari? Did she die in her bed? You're far away from home. You are far away from home. Yeah, I'm following, man. Yeah. Well, time to build him in low crit then, I guess. I really don't think the character that would like convert crit rate to crit damage would be super good for him either. Are we going in circles? I feel like we are. Okay, let's follow footprints. Oh, the key. Hello, Basil. Lost in confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you lacked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to, for the both of us. Yeah, so this is like Basil, but I guess it's like our self-conscious or something. How do I get out of here? I assume I just need to die, right? I cannot keep track of where I've been and where I haven't. Too hard. Okay. We'll follow the footprints. I wonder if these like bloody footprints have any kind of meaning as well, or is it just like game thing? Okay. Everything is just black. That's where we came from. So yeah, I can't really escape these places without getting killed. How do I get killed again? I lost. Not to worry. Red hands know the way back. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Those worms. You ring the bell, but it doesn't make a sound. You ring the bell, but it doesn't make a sound. Are you looking for someone? Or something? What's going on? Oh! Oh! I always, you know... We've only seen these red hands couple times. Right? And I always thought they're like just enemies. Because, you know, they hinder your progress and they make you go back. But what if they also have some kind of meaning? That's why there is no light bulb here. Because, well, right now they are helping you to return, otherwise you wouldn't. Oh god. It gets more interesting. I feel so bad because, like, it makes me raise expectations about what's gonna happen later on. What is this, ice? These blocks of ice? It's a skeleton dog or something. Hello, Basil. When he hid the truth, he sealed a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when he became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? I'm thinking about, like, because, like, for some reason this, like, part of us takes form of Basil. We also saw that Basil is, like, losing his mind. I wonder if Basil's, like, has deeper connection to us or something. Oh, doors just disappear, the ones that I've been into. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you, game. That's a lot helpful. Because, again, I would not be able to keep track. Disappear, not those that I've been to, but those that I finished. I guess it's the same thing. I don't think I can leave without finishing it, because hands don't appear before I collect all the keys. Liar. Liar indeed. I don't get what's going on. Liar. I hope we will be able to finish Omori today. Also, yeah, I heard so much about, like, game like inflicting depression, sadness, and all, but nothing yet happened. So it's gonna be probably like a big dump in the end. Liar, liar, liar. I'm a fairly emotional person, so I'm a bit scared. Liar, 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 liar. Oh, hello. No, I love you. Oh, thank you. I love you too. I can't sprint for some reason here, but, you know. No, I love you. Oh, that was so random. What is this thing? Is it like also? What happens if I like don't let? Okay, I guess it happens. Now behind you, behind me, what? I hear my cat. The digging the toilet. Oh, there are these things. You may not be in control now, but do not lose hope, dreamer. There are some who still believe in you. Scary, spooky. Right. Again, you know, the weird thing about me. I do not get scared, like, I don't have unreasonable fears. My unreasonable fears all died when I was like 11, I don't know. Like, I'm not afraid of darkness. I'm not afraid of like random strangers on the street. I'm not superstitious either, right? I don't know why I'm so scared of playing like horror games. I think it's just my mind is like, I don't know, getting concerned for my safety. And that's it. Right? Like, seeing movies doesn't make me like, you know, think about it. I very rarely have nightmares, and if they do, they are like unconnected to anything that I've watched or, you know, heard. My fear of horror games is like completely unreasonable. Meow stares at you. She doesn't know what's happening. They want to cut open Meow. No, what the fuck? Meow has been very, very bad. You got the key, okay? What, am I supposed to kill cat? Is that also like revealing the what happened before. We killed the cat, Mari took blame for that and got killed because of it. Cheshire Cat, no way. No, it's Mio. I mean, I don't think I have a choice, really. I did get a key, though. That's the first time they allowed me to open menu. Usually it wasn't a thing. I guess it's because I got knife finally. Well, we got a key. So I assume killing cat was not mandatory. Like, if this was one of the actions that, you know, you need to do correctly to get a better ending, I don't mind it. This was, like, not too hidden, but people that are not, like, thinking about it much, they would just stab the cat and move on with their life, right? The cat won't like that action. My cat is fine. We need some more 7TV modes. We don't have 7TV. We only have better TTV, which is pretty much the same thing. We do. I mean, you see the thing. There were only when I first added it, there were only like 5 or like 10, no, 15. I think 15 spots that I could add. 15 spots and like 5 spots of personal emotes that I could upload myself. But right now, at some point they expanded that to 50 emotes, so I can actually add a lot of them. So I don't know, find them, send me a link, I'll add. We can also make it a reward on Twitch. Oh, Basel is colorful here. We don't know. I mean, better TTV and 7TV is the same thing. It is literally the same thing. One of them is a bit more, like, upgrade version of another, though. I'm not sure which one. You can make me an editor in better TV? I'm not sure if that's a thing. Omori, you came back to me. Is it my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Here. So I could add myself? No, I don't trust you with emotes. It's too much. Let's go get out of here. I'll follow your lead. I wonder what's that, like, black blob. You know, I think which problem Omori has, it puts a lot of, like, stuff in the end. It's not bad to have, like, a big reveal in the end, but it's bad to not have anything happening before it, right? Because game, like, gave you little to no information, and now it just keeps dumping you more and more stuff, and it's not like even giving you answers, it's just dumping mysteries that's gonna soon uncover. Like, you could have, like, gave some of it in between, and hopefully with some more information. I guess it was interesting enough for me to, like, keep playing and being interested in in uncovering the truth, but I feel like it could be better. Like, one of my favorite games, or I guess my favorite game overall, is BioShock Infinite, and that's I think one of the best, if not the best made games that are, like, dumping you a lot of information in the end and make you go like, wow, I did not understand any of this. And the game is great. It has its own, like, storytelling. You don't think of it much, right? It tells you the story of everything happening. You see what's happening. It gives you a lot of information. And the thing is, like, the big reveal is just hidden in everything. And it's not only one big reveal, it actually reveals the whole story in the end, and which, like, glues everything together. Before you just get a random piece of information about different things. Somewhere it's like story of the city, somewhere it's your story, your interaction with stuff, backstory of characters. It feels like just a bits of information that are everywhere in the game, right? Just in every game. And you just play it and it's still interesting. You learn some stuff, you go through the story, the main plot, it's interesting. But in the very end, the sequence dumps you, like, the missing parts. It doesn't even dump you that much information. It's like several cutscenes in a row that uncover crucial parts that are missing, and that glues everything that you knew before together. One problem I think of BioShock Infinite is that you may not understand it fully. I I played it first without like subtitles, which was my problem. It was back in 2014. I did not know English anywhere close to how well I know it now. So even though I did like understand somewhat, I missed a lot of information while playing. Like, and I played in look, it didn't have Russian voiceover. I'm not sure if it has now. And well, without subtitles. And then I decided, like in the last 15% of the game, I decided to turn on subtitles, and it was like specifically in that information dump, and I was like, wow, I need to replay it. I replayed it again. I read it a little, I read a lot of stuff, and information just overwhelmed me. I'm like, wow. But I think if you play it only once, you may miss a lot of stuff, which is, yeah, a bit unfortunate. But I guess replayability, maybe it's not that bad. Yeah. 7TV is in fact an upgraded version of Better TV. Yeah, well, as I said. They're pretty much the same thing, just one is better than another. I guess you can do that. Watermelons sure is delicious. We used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Cal with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? Sure it was. This breaks my... Oh, what's happening? Am I dead? No trusty, yep. For you to like Omori, San just need to be drowned for his scenes in the end of the story. No, I like Omori. I just feel it could have been better if in the first 30 hours of the game there was more information. Because like it's remember what I was saying about like Panacone's story? I feel similar way about Omori. Only problem it's like it dumps like Star Rail leaves you certain mysteries, right? It leaves you too many certain mysteries. Like, I have super insane amount of questions, like Soren, and I don't have any answers. In Omori, I don't really have questions either. It just dumps you some information, like, oh, something happened, something's going on with Basil, and you're like, what's going on? And that's it, right? It dumped you, like, a little bit of this information, and then nothing. Like, everything that was happening maybe was indicating some like psychological stuff about Omori's brain and all, right? But like I can know. I can maybe have some theories about it, but it's barely any. Oh, well, poor Basil. Did we just slice Basil? So yeah, like there are so many ways to interpret what's happening that, and last one will have hand, right? That'll kill me or bring me back, I guess. Oh no? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, like. I don't have enough information to keep my brain interested, you know? So, look, while Panaconi didn't have enough answers, right? Like, it had enough questions, but not enough answers. And, like, my brain was, I guess, overwhelmed. Because, like, I don't want to know more information before I get answers to what I'm already interested in. Here, there's not enough questions even to begin with. Right? It just doesn't give you any information. Nothing to work with, like, at all. And now it gives you a lot of stuff in a row, which is cool. Don't have anything against, like, dumping info in the end. I just wish that there were more to work with before. Does it loop? It does. That makes sense. Does Nathan have Rosab dub? I don't know if it has now. When I played, there wasn't. I played it like less than a year, about a year after release. I played it first time I think in 2013 or 2014. Yeah, 2014 I think. Then I got scared of the beginning of the game and I dropped it even without completing the lighthouse. And then I played it again in 2015. And I completed it like it was last days of the year, like near the New Year. The like New Year holiday started already in my school. It was such an overwhelming experience, damn. Funnily enough, there was like a very similar experience for me with Danganronpa 3 that I played. It was like almost exactly the same, like on holidays. Same circumstances, but unlike that, Danganronpa, instead of being overwhelmed and being wow, what a cool game, I just dropped it after first trial because they killed two characters that I was interested in. That I, well, not interested, I guess I liked. They just killed both. I'm like, okay. Well, one was killed, one was killer. Yeah, amazing game. No Basil. That was a watermelon, don't worry. It was pretty decent, you know. I love Infinite. I love Infinite mostly because of story. The gameplay-wise, it's... I mean, some people like it. I was okay about it. Some people love it, some people don't. It's really different. I think the story... How it, like, uncovers the story, the way, how cool of the intertwined things happening there, amazing. I think first Bioshock is very weak. Second Bioshock is a lot better. And third is just, yeah, peak. Spooky Scary Lighthouse. I mean, it's scary. How it started was super scary. I was 14. You can't blame me. Even now I would have... Okay, I wouldn't have really as much problems. I completed Bioshock 1 and 2, which are way scarier than Lighthouse, and they go from the beginning to the very end. But I mean, in that Lighthouse, you open it, there's blood everywhere, and at a certain point you just see a dead man on a chair with a note pinned to his head. I'm like, nope. I was like getting super scared. Then I went up, and there were those after you solve puzzle, there's like loud sounds with sky turning red. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Little did I know that almost immediately after that, there's just, you know, more normal gameplay. Decided not to sit in the chair. Yes. I closed it. Actually, I don't remember. Either it was when I solved the puzzle, or after I saw the corpse. One or another. But I returned to it, played through that, and yeah, I'm glad I did. Like, it was like a random game that my friends gave me like a CD of. I didn't even know anything about the game. I just played it because, well, it was New Year's holidays, and I'm like, well, I need something to play, and that was one of the games on my laptop. I'm like, yeah, I'll play that. It's an amazing game. I was like, oh, I can tell you for sure. I can recommend many people to play it still, because I like recently actually played it on the stream year and a half ago about that. I think about a year ago. It was, I think, March of last year. And like I played through most of the game, and it didn't seem like as insane. It was okay, like I didn't get bored or anything, but it wasn't like super satisfied with it either. I was like, yeah, maybe, you know, because I know it's not as interesting, or maybe it's because, you know, back then it was overwhelmed with all the stuff, and now not as cool. But then when I reached the end, even though I know perfectly what happens, it's still like still amazed me. And I understood that, yeah, it is in fact a great game, at least for my taste. Yeah. Our friends who have suffered because of us, can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us now? Is there? What's going on? What's happening? What did we do? What did we do? Why Mari died? Why I died? What's happening? Where is Red Hand? He's just destroying, like, photos. Whatever that does. Hello? No. Last photo destroyed. Oh, last photo destroyed. Oh, last photo is... Oh, it's not looping vertical. Oh, I mean, of course it doesn't. What the fuck is this? Hello? Are you Mari? Basil looks a little bit more melancholic today. Because he's black? Or why? What does make him look more melancholic? Do I need to destroy all the photos or something? I don't get it. But why? I have a feeling that I'm doing something wrong. Do I just need to return? I mean, there's nothing here. Might be right. This takes way too much time. It's probably also has like some symbolic meaning. Oh, we are blacking out the photos that like leave. Oh, do I need to interact with these? It's the green tree. I think I destroyed all of them. What do you want from me, game? Interact with this thing? No. I don't understand. Don't talk to me. Okay. Worst you can say is no. I either missed somewhere a photo which is like unreal, or I need to stop myself. I cannot stop myself. I don't know, game. What am I supposed to do? I literally scanned it, like going a bit to the left and like up and down. This thing? This feels like important because it's one of a kind, but I can't interact with it. Sign destroys his cringe compilation. Omori wants to forget once and for all. Omori doesn't seem like he wants to forget much. He still, like, he would leave if he wanted, right? Does interact with that? I think it's RPG Maker after all. I mean, I do interact with everything that looks like at least semi-unique. And nothing is interactable. Like, it's surely not one of the trees or one of the jellyfishes, right? Do I interact again with this? I think I tried already. Yeah? Oh, I probably need to follow her, right? I thought she was like a random NPC, but she... Oh, does she just run away from me? No. Does she? But she like... I thought she just wanders in the same place, but she doesn't. She like goes somewhere. In a very weird path, but she goes somewhere. Peak RPG Maker gameplay. If you know there are like those old Japanese horrors, they actually like they are pretty good horror games. Well, they're not like good as horror games, but they're pretty good games. But they're, yeah, because they're an RPG Maker, they have little to zero indications or anything or what you're supposed to do, and it's like so cringy. I think it just wanders randomly. I don't think it goes anywhere. The path is too chaotic. Like, games like, I don't know if you know it, Misao. Oh, right. Misao, Mad Father, Corpse Party that I still haven't played. Pretty cool game, but... Oh, it does look vertically. Pretty cool game, but I still haven't played it. I want to play Corpse Party at a certain point, but I feel like it's like super gruesome. Also, my favorite part about those games is that there are like a lot of things. It was like a fashion to just make everything kill you, right? And there wasn't auto saves, so you have to save all the time. And if you got to save, you can just randomly die to some interaction, and you have to restart all over again. Such bullshit. Why is this glowing red? Do I need to go there? Or do I need not to go there? Well, it's open. My Father, I know for sure. I actually played it. I played it on the stream back in the days. It's a great game. I like it. Well, not like insanely good. It's not a masterpiece, but it is a very cool game. A hard frozen steak. Would I like to eat some? Sure. We didn't eat frozen steak. We microwaved it last time. Misao, I've heard of it. They're like similar-ish. With Misao, there are like 2 or 3 games that are in the same universe. But yeah. And also the thing is, I guess it's like because of old RPG Maker, games on the new RPG Maker, even on old RPG Maker actually, they have a system for save, for quests. And some of those games actually do have quests. they just don't have markers. The only way to implement markers is to make your own map, which most game devs wouldn't be able to do. I mean, the thing is, most games that are made on RPG Maker are made by people who cannot program, right? That's the thing about RPG Maker. It's super easy, super easy to pick up, to learn, to make a game on it. A lot of people that have like idea for the game they want to implement, but don't know how to make a game, they choose RPG Maker because of how easy it is. It's basically a constructor. Truth be told, RPG Maker is not a bad engine. It isn't, especially nowadays. It's amazing. There are so many things that it can do. It's not limiting, but it does have a lot of like accessibility features that are good for people that don't know programming. But back in the days, it was just constructor, right? You just pick blocks, you put blocks, and you have like 5 templates of different objects, right? Interactable objects, people that you talk with, and like, you know, it was like super simple. And you can see it in a lot of RPG games, RPG Maker games. Not even because of how they look, you know, like blocky with walking around, X being like cancel, menu, Z being confirm and stuff. But a lot of other features. There's a lot of defining things. But again, nowadays, I kid you not, I've seen recently an RPG Maker game that there was like with 3D rendering animations inside there. Rendered animations. It might have been just a video, but the game doesn't wait enough to have all the videos there. I think it's an engine rendering. I think RPG Maker supports 3D now, even though like not fully, but for like some kind of animation it does support it, which is crazy because it's a 2D engine. You know, at first I was thinking, oh, is this Sweetheart's place? And then I realized no, it's actually looks like a church that we've been in. And then I realized, what if Sweetheart's palace is like modeled after church in his mind? Is that what it was? Because they look very similar, right? But this is clearly church. Is Misala connected to Madfather? I don't think it's Madfather. It's another game. Wait, maybe it is. No, I don't think. There's the. Oh no, it is connected. It is connected. It is made by the same developer. It's Misawa, Madfather, and another game. Yeah. There's. I mean, it's not really like connected, just in the same universe. They're mostly connected by that bald vampire-looking dude. Also, pretty cool game that I recommend playing to people. I mean, RPG Maker games are something you either like or hate, right? Or, well, like, a lot of people hate it. And if people don't like RPG Maker games, just, well, obviously I won't recommend any to them. But another pretty old horror game, I think it got a remaster or something recently-ish. Like, in the... It's super old game. And in, like, last 10 years, I think it got a remake. Remaster, I don't know the difference. IB. Pretty cool game as well. Mostly those, you know, Japanese horror games that are like about vibe more than a gameplay or a super story. I find them fun to play. Yeah. Holy moly, yep. This is the church for sure. I think the girl from Madfather is in Misao too. I don't know if she is, because we see the epilogue in the Madfather where she grew up. Like father, like a daughter. It's actually crazy. You see the epilogue and it's like, damn. Damn. I did not expect the ending. Also, I think I got good ending on my first try. Which, again, wasn't really intended, I just happened to get it. And yeah, that's like one of the better things. That's where you don't understand, you don't realize that the choice you made was the choice. There are, I think, like 3 things that define what endings you get, and they're all like just in the form of quest or like within a quest. What do you decide to do? The only problem, they are all in the very, very, very end. So everything you do till then like barely means anything. But on the other hand, it's an upside, because if people want to get another ending, they just need to load save file that's like right before those choices and just get another ending. And for games that have choices all over the game, usually don't, you know, are a lot harder to get. Also, you know, I think actually the fact that bot didn't send notifications today didn't matter to some point. Even though, you know, there's almost always there are not a lot of people, you know, on variety streams, and well, you know, it's explainable. There's even less today. Maybe a coincidence because some of the, you know, resident lurkers aren't here. Maybe it actually is because some people don't go on Twitch and all these notifications. Never heard of it. IP is less popular, I think, but still pretty cool game. Remastered, they take all versions. No, I do know. Remastered, they like just improve the. They improve the resolution, sometimes model changes and all that stuff. Remake is generally they remake the game fully. Yeah, it's like what people follow, but it's not always the thing. There's also a lot of other stupid variation of that name. The freaking like Warcraft Reforged. What the fuck is Reforged? There's too many names and it gets out of hand. But yeah, remaster is when they just release the same exact game with better graphics. Remake is when they release the game having another one as a basis, like Resident Evil, for example. Still like same game, but a lot of new stuff. So it really only defined by how much new stuff there is. Like, sure, when they released the Resident Evil 2 remake, they added new like storyline, but even without that storyline, it probably would be considered a remake. There's a line somewhere. Bot died. Yeah, bot did die. Happens. Bright Green is on yours list. Well, Bright Green left, I assume. Warcraft Reforged is more like stupid. It was a fun game of my like childhood. Ah, the truth is here. You've been running from this soul for so long. But this time we can face it together. Why is it Basil? What's going on with Basil? Are they gonna address Basil going crazy or something? No. Why did it end up like this? No. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friends. Did he do something? Nobody seems to like blame him. Nor... I mean, yeah. I don't know what he did. How am I supposed to make a decision? I mean, yeah? Why would I say no? I feel like there must be a reason to say no. There must be a reason to say no. Right now there is nothing that would make me to say no, but there must be a reason. I think no could have been the right answer. In some circumstances at least. I'm missing crucial information. Basil did something. I mean, Basil asked for forgiveness. There's something out there. It's calling me. It's calling you too. I know that Basil has some kind of like mind problem, like some psychic problems, right? It's like mental problems. So yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Maybe Basil went crazy and like killed Mari or something and nobody knows about it, but we know somehow, right? Because this is our consciousness. Did he unplug her when she was like dying? Let's go together. Freaking edging, man. Tell me. You know, on the second thought, maybe we don't go there. Sounds rather ironic. Why? More like there's something Basil did and didn't really want to do. Yeah, but what? And why? The only thing I can see what would make Basil do something is, well, the mental problems. But if not that, then what? I'm silent. Yeah, my questions are rhetorical. Finger. Did I need to go to other doors first? I mean, this was shining red. I assumed I need to go here. Again, the game escalated so fucking quickly. Went from like, oh, I don't know what's going on, child game, to fucking hell. Red hands also. I wonder what red hands are. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me, my best friend? You know, I have some wild theories about, you know, like, because Basil's like, he's like our consciousness, or our like second self, I guess, takes form of Basil. I was thinking maybe it somehow shows in IRL, like maybe Basil is not a real person, it's, you know, also like us somehow, but people interacted with Basil, right? So Basil is real. Cal talked about Basil and interacted with Basil. Same with Aubrey. So Basil is real. Yeah, so my theory was like, maybe Basil is like our, you know, second personality, and it like made us kill Mario or something, but Basil is a real person. Unless this Basil is different, but why would they have the same name then? And the same body? And why would Basil go crazy? Please, it hurts. Don't let go. Oh, are we controlling this? Oh. Basil did something probably to Mario, may potentially kill her, or may... So I was thinking that it's Omori, but maybe Omori is just like holding the truth. Maybe Basil did something, and Omori is like the only person that knows about it. That's why it's like, it doesn't really add up. Like, I see here, like, we are torturing Basil because, well, we like hate Basil. But if he was the reason, did we take the blame for what Basil did? Maybe that's what happened, because Aubrey did seem to be mad at us. Like, she was mad at Cal as well because he wasn't there, but he did seem more mad at us specifically. Though she also bullies Basil, I don't know, man. Oh god. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, my mind wants to go in and make theories, but there is nothing to make theories of. Like, any theory is as good as any. Basil is pretty much real, and he most likely has his own body? Yeah, I think. Can we return to Sweetheart Shenanigans? Nope. So close yet so far. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I have like bits of information I'm trying to make a theory of, but like from that bit of information I can go millions different ways. Wait, what are you doing? Tell him to stop! We're gonna kill... I mean, we did kill Basil once already, right? When we sliced... So our subconsciousness definitely hates Basil for some reason. So I assume Basil has some kind of a connection to what happened to Mary. But why our real self? Oh, maybe because our real self separated all that information to Omori. So we don't remember, probably, right? Or at least don't think about it. But Basil didn't seem very sorry IRL, to be honest. Seemed uncomfortable, but did seem super sorry. So maybe it wasn't like super bad. Help me! Are we gonna slice? We're gonna kill. Stop edging, please. Give me some info, something. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really like give us like more new information. It just keeps reiterating the same thing all over and over and over again. I guess it's just to make sure we got the points. But yeah, apparently we control those hands. I don't think it indicates anything. It just like part of our subconsciousness. Okay. I don't understand what part of it is like symbolic and what part of it is just psychedelic. Can't tell. What if we... What if... Is he gonna smile? No. Also, until this day, I'm wondering why Omori is wearing a skirt. Our real self doesn't wear a skirt, right? I found it from the very beginning weird. I even thought maybe like we are a girl, but no. I kind of forgot about it completely. What if? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We are having a sleepover. So, did I miss something because I didn't go to other doors? Oh, please tell me it's not the case. That's the stupidest thing if I miss stuff because I didn't go to all the doors before going to the right one. What if what we see IRL is like not fully true? What if we are crazy? No, it's a cool thing I like to think like about my life sometimes. Like if you were crazy and like living in basically just full like delusional about everything, not just, you know, misunderstanding something, but everything you see is not real. How would you be able to tell? You know, I think the first time I thought about it is when I saw some kind of cinematic, or I guess not fully cinematic, like a video about I don't remember the name. There's like a pyromaniac character in Team Fortress, and the whole character about that, his whole character is that he like doesn't understand that he's setting stuff on fire. He sees the world in like sweet, happy place, and he like gives people candies and stuff. But in reality, he's just setting everything on fire and destroying, right? So, like, if that happened to you, or, you know, even something crazier to the point where, you know, you could be in a psychiatric ward and just being in a room and all you see is just an illusion of your mind. You wouldn't be able to tell, right? Like, you don't know but that might be happening. Do you think if you make people think about that, it's gonna freak them out more than when they think about like Matrix and stuff? Because a lot of people lose their shit when they're like, oh, we are potentially in simulation. But what if you are potentially in your own illusion? Isn't that even crazier? Again, for me, it results in the same exact thing. Like, how does it matter? If I can't tell, like, might as well just not think about it. Cal is sleeping. Where is Hero? Oh, so who the fuck is sleeping with Lamp? Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room and rats. You know, it took me a while to actually Google what the fuck that copypasta was. Well, at least now I know. Such a random thing. Yes, like all memes. Oh, what's this room again? I was like, is it Hero? But is it Mari? The hair looks weird for Mari. I think Mari has longer hair. Is it Hero? No, it's Mari. You know? Waltzes were always my favorites. That's why I chose this song for our last recital. I heard it a lot. It's like the main theme, right, Omori? It sounds different. But you always hated it, didn't you? I'd lock myself away on the piano. I'd been practicing, playing the same song all over and over. Okay, give me a second, I'll open the window real quick. I opened it. Honestly, you know, I love piano. I love it, but it's such a shame that it takes so much practice. I wanna reach at certain point like level where I can near flawlessly play like some easy-ish sheet music. and that's it. Like, it sounds so cool, but it takes immense amount of time, which is like a problem. It's cool. It's cool. It sounds cool. You're like, wow. It's so nice. But then with that, it like on top of that, there's hours of learning and frustration of you failing. Obviously, when you're playing for yourself or like for friends, it's not a big deal if you like mess up a couple times. But in the process of you learning, you will mess up insane amount of times. It will tilt you so much. Understanding all of that makes like music, like playing instruments, so much less enticing. So much work for just playing. At this point, might as well just listen to it, and that's all. Don't remember, can I interact with the piano later from this side? Do you have a chance? Okay, I'll see if I can. I think I tried entering this room and didn't let me before, right? For the most of the time, Mario and Sunny were playing together, Sunny on violin, Mario on piano. Is it what, July and April? Is it? Don't tell me they just copy pasted July and April. I suppose the opposite though. When I first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with someone isn't so easy, you know? Fun fact, I actually, like, I find piano and violin the most interesting instruments. I know a lot of people like guitar and stuff, but I love piano for its like versatility and it sounds great. And violin is just, I don't know, something in the violin just makes me adore it. It's a very hard instrument to play, and I think it's way harder than piano and most of the other string instruments. So I admire people that are playing violin, but again, like, I don't think it's worth it. When I see how cool some people play, and like, well, I and other people will give them respect, I don't think it's worth hundreds of hours they put into that. Really not. I mean, I guess some of them just enjoy playing, right, and they just learn it. But a lot of people went there because, well, for some other reasons, right? Not just because. People don't reach insanely high level of like such skills usually just because they like it, right? Like, there's insane amount of people who just draw in their free time because they like. There's not as many people who like, oh, I'm gonna learn how to read notes and like play the same song all over again and again and again because I like it. There are some like that. There are just way less. But yeah. And music schools are atrocious. So, I don't know if I told it already or not, but basically, I love piano, right? I love piano. I kind of wanted to learn it. When I was 12, I don't remember exact age, 11 to 13, somewhere around that. I wanted to play piano. I like piano, like, from super early age. Not like super childhood, right? But I always liked it. And I was looking to learn it. There is one music school in my town. And, well, I asked my parents to go there, you know? One of those rare situations when you want to learn. And not your parents put you in some club. There were several piano classes, and they told me I'm too old to learn piano. Which is insane. So partially, the reason was that they don't have a group for older, like, children. And they only have group for whatever reason for, like, kindergartners, apparently. I was like, what the fuck? And they explained that kids learn better when they're, like, younger, and kids that, like, at early teenage years don't learn very well. Like, what the fuck? I'm 12 or 13, I don't know. What are you talking about? Even if I was 30, how does... I mean, sure, I will learn worse. what's your problem? We are paying you to teach. Why? And they like, oh, we actually have another. That was the reason why they don't make even groups for older. But they were like, oh, you can actually go learn another instrument and have piano as a second instrument. And that instrument was, let me. I don't know the name in English. Oh, of course, it sounds exactly the same. Accordion. Accordion. It's a. Well, if you don't know what it is, it's better to. It's better to Google it. It's a very weird instrument, and that's what they offered me to learn, play accordion and take piano as my second instrument. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to play accordion. I want to play piano. Why? First of all, why the fuck do you need to have two instruments? Learning two instruments. I just want one. And second, why being 12 is too old? But I think I actually dodged the bullet, because unlike me, my sister and my brother went in a music school. And there is so much bullshit. Like, you want to play instrument, right? You want to learn how to play piano, or like guitar, right? Or flute, my brother was playing. On top of that, there is, well, you know, basic, but takes way too much time, like, notes, I don't know how to translate it. It's like basically how notes are written, and you know, to read them properly. I mean, it's needed. It's just not very efficient how they teach it. Right? You can learn it within a couple of weeks, to the point what's enough to, you know, to read it, and then just practice. But they like take 1/3 of your time, or 1/5 of the time. On top of that, there is choir. You're supposed to sing in the choir often. There is fucking second instrument. There is history of music. There is history, like, there is literature. And you're like, why the fuck there is so much bullshit? This is not like a school, right, where you are getting taught about, you know, just generic knowledge. Because school teaches you to get information, right? So it just feeds you random ass information that's like overall knowledge. This is not it. That's the thing you come to learn the skill. As far as I'm aware, most like art schools, for example, don't have like a mandatory art history classes. But that music school did. And like, why? So yeah, I actually don't regret. It's actually good that I didn't go there, because I think it would have been a massive waste of time and I would drop it. Maybe not, but it would be a massive waste of time anyway. But yeah, it's crazy how inefficient those music schools are. I feel bad for people who went for that. Yeah, okay, let me catch up. For the most time, Mario and Sunny were, oh yeah, I read that. They were so good that they even would perform together on some concerts. And how it was. How it was too old. Yeah, too old. Apparently, they don't have groups for like 12-year-olds. That's crazy. I kid you not. There were like 4 groups and all of them were below 10. What the fuck? Accordion, yeah, it's crazy instrument to play, and I'm like, why? I don't want to play fucking accordion. Why? And yeah, obviously I declined and just never went to it. I mean, to be honest, I had one of the main additional courses that I had was English. So maybe if I actually successfully went in there, I would drop English instead. And I'm actually kind of glad that I learned English as well as I know it now. Yeah. Who would want to play an accordion? I don't know. Apparently people who want piano as their second instrument. History, yeah, thanks, very helpful. History is the dumbest subject people ever created. It's not useless, no. History has a lot of information that you need. That's like useful to humanity. It's not useful to you though. I don't give a shit what happened in like 1783. I really don't. I don't care how many wars happened. I don't care what countries fought for what, who was like in charge of each country back in the days. I really don't care. It's kind of important for like politics and stuff, right? Because it, you know, it has a lot of lessons. What people did, what worked, what didn't, you know, for your decisions. It's not useless to know what happened, but for an average person, it couldn't be less useful. Moreover, the history of music. I don't care who wrote the music I want to play. I really don't. Yeah. An easy way to spend the time on BS. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's like the way for them to drain more money from people. Right? Because, well, the more things they teach you, the longer you will stay in the school. The more money your parents are gonna pay. But yeah, absolute bullshit. I myself don't have enough motivation to like, I can play like on super low level. And mostly just by remembering what buttons to press, and that's it. But you know, good enough. I would rather do that than spend hundreds upon hundreds of hours and achieving slightly higher level. But yeah. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry. I just wanted it to be perfect. We never did get to play at that last recital. Did you want to play it with me? Do you want to play it with me now? Wow, you scared me there now. Yeah, you see, I mean, the Sunny sees things that don't happen really, and also Sunny apparently remembers about Mari. But this may. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe it is an indicator of that we may be seeing things that are not happening. Like, what we see in reality is not reality. But it's actually not unusual to have, well, obviously not super vivid hallucinations, but it's not unusual when you like wake up to have some hallucinations of some sort. A lot of people think of hallucinations of like, well, you're literally seeing like dead people, you know, you hear piano, but like for your mind is gonna be good enough to like process this information. It will be fuzzy, but because your mind is like super tired and doesn't understand what's going on, it will process it as like hallucinations good enough. Like looking back at it, you'll understand that, oh, it makes zero sense. It's like, you know, looking back at your dreams. Like when your dreams like feel so real, but then you look back at it and you're like, what the fuck was happening? It's kind of similar with hallucinations. So in the moment, it may seem, and it's not unusual. Especially having some audio hallucinations is fairly common, especially like again right after you wake up. Generally, though, that also gets like deleted by your brain, same way as dreams, because it's, well, happening shortly after. But yeah. So yeah, hello, Comq. Hello. Your first time playing it? It is, yeah. My first time trying to complete it. I hope I will be able to complete it today, but I'm not sure. You can spend a lot of time on useless shit, the more money. Yeah, definitely. You scared me there now. Sorry for bursting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. Oh. What? What? What Mara was just saying is directly connected to the cause of all this BS? Like, did she push him too hard and he... Okay, you know what? You're confusing me more, honestly. We'll figure it out. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me too. I still think about her every day. I just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. Okay, so... Okay, that gives us new information. Apparently, they think it's a suicide. Right? She chose to leave us. Whether it was suicide or not, I assume not, but they think it's a suicide. That's a new information. Did somebody stage it as suicide? I guess assume Basil, whether on purpose or not. And then did it and then staged it as a suicide, and we somehow know about it. Also, Sunny doesn't talk, right? Like canonically doesn't talk. I wonder if it's because of trauma or something. Yeah. I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it wasn't without her. Yeah, so I think this is suicide. This is the first time they say that, right? I feel like this should have been mentioned earlier. You should really get some rest. Go upstairs, I'll join you in a bit. Grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. Yeah. I wonder if what it means. Right? It's close to Mari. Right? It's to the name. It is close to Latin Mori, which I think translates to death. It doesn't have anything to do with Sunny as a name, but also game chooses. Let's us choose the name. So, like, and I assume our name is like becomes canon. So our name shouldn't play any role in this. I don't see why it would be connected to death, though. Unless it was scratched after Mari's death. Amor is the brand of this piano? Oh, it is the brand. Oh, it says. Oh, it says etched. I read it as scratched. I thought they. Okay. So the name of his dream self is named after piano. Again, this is like such a vague information. I don't know how to connect it to the rest of it. There's a lot of things that it could be. Maybe he just uses to project like the past. Maybe piano is in one way or another responsible for the death. No, it's a suicide. So if it was piano, it probably would consider it an accident. But still, you know, something maybe. Well, we'll see, I guess. 1 day left. Edging Mari's death so hard. It's crazy. Not only Mari's death, they're like overall just withholding all the information possible. Like they're feeding you as little information as humanly possible. Oh, they removed the tent already. I thought we would go back to the dream. Good morning now, rise and shine. I noticed to-do list the chores your mom gave you, so I finished them all. Thank you, hero! Thanks! You are literally my hero. So, I was a bit concerned about these chores, right? Because we had an opportunity either to go play with, well, not play, hang out with Cal, or do chores. And, I assume this is like a good thing, right? Because you can... I don't actually know if game lets you or not. I assume it does, because outside didn't have too much needed information, like anything too crucial. So you could have like skipped it all and do the chores on yourself. But it's probably a pretty important thing as well. But since Hero did it himself, even though we didn't do anything, makes me think that this is like a good route in a way. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get it while it's still warm. Cal's already on the second plate. Damn. Mari never died and everyone lived happily. Imagine like Sunny just being in illusion of Mari being dead for some reason. You know, opposite happens all the time, right? When people struggle to accept somebody's death. Do you think that ever happens like in real life? That somebody for some reason thinks the person is dead and just cannot accept that they're alive? I assume it's like super hard to happen, right? Because like seeing person being alive at certain point would convince you that they're alive. But if there are 8 billion people, maybe at least one of them experienced that. Is it steak? No, it's bacon. Do you guys like bacon? Maybe a weird thing, I don't actually like, well, I mean, I don't, not that I don't like, I do like, raw bacon more than fried bacon. I'm not sure why. Like, I do like crispiness, but it's like greasy, and it's also like not as good of a meat taste. Yeah, I don't like bacon as much as other people do. I still like it, but yeah. Top of the morning now. You better munch. Start eating before I finish it all. I already ate most of the bacon though. Hero is an actual hero, yeah. And now play the bacon coming hot. Oh boy, all for me? Thanks a bunch, bro. Do they use my food? I guess we are like super close, right? But it's usually like a kind of weird to use somebody else's food and just like without even asking. Like, what if it was for something? Moving on. Who could it be? I'll go get the door. Is it Aubrey? Did Aubrey come to visit? I think Basil is like enemy. It's you. It is Aubrey. It is. Of course, it's Aubrey. Ew. What is all of this? What the heck, Cal? We did tame down Aubrey a little bit after what happened. Oh no, it's not Aubrey. It's not Aubrey. It's yes. What's going on over there? Damn it, Cal. Kim, yeah, Kim. Now I have eggs all over me. Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I expected to see here. That is actually true, yeah. Why? What are you doing here anyway? I'm a grumble. I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door, or her back door. All the rocks you've been throwing at her window. That's, yeah, gonna break it. Aubrey the goat, I mean the head butter, yeah. Random annoying kid. I mean, that's like one of the biggest figures in the Aubrey's gang. She was really upset yesterday, she was. I know, this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her. We blamed her for everything. We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem. Hold on, Cal. If Aubrey's... Oh wait, yeah, they did bully... Well, we didn't bully, but... Okay, you see the thing? While she's obviously, you know, does bully Basil, we never actually seen them, like, attacking Basil or anything, you know, doing anything physical. There is like a chance, I don't know why, but I have this feeling that Basil is playing victim, you know? Victimizing himself. Like, we do see Aubrey picking him. Aubrey is definitely a bully. But I feel like Basil is playing a bigger victim than he is. Like, last time Basil started crying for help, and they were literally saying, we don't do anything, we just ask you to leave. It's our spot, just leave. Right? They don't even like hit or threaten, they just ask Basil to leave. And Basil is sitting there crying for help, as if they're like going to kill him. Which is weird, right? I mean, I guess maybe Basil was just, you know, getting scared. But it is kind of weird. That's what makes me think that Basil may be not as innocent as we may think. But Basil said sorry, you know, in our dreams, so can't be like full villain either, right? At least we don't think of him as a villain. Aubrey can hurt anyone. Do you not remember when she had a bat with nails and literally fought us with that? She didn't want to hit Basil, but she's full on with hitting us with that freaking bat. As I said, even the baddest for the show, she did hit us though. Basil's just a crybaby. So the question is Basil just just like a scared crybaby, or is Basil victimizing? We'll see, I guess. Hold on, Cal. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we are talking about. We all known each other since we were kids. How big is like age difference between these two? It's like 5-6 years, right? And I assume Cal is like in high school, and Hero returned from college. So I assume my cat is turning into a raccoon, just rummaging from my trash. Go away! Don't eat anything from there. You literally have food in your even chicken. What the fuck are you doing? Go eat something. What's so enticing about trash? You weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. I told you, she's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her. It's true that she changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. No, the delusional hero. She doesn't use her badge. She doesn't. Well, she still hit us, so around so. Yeah. Cares about discover the forbidden source of the food. There's like bits of the food left there that are like uneatable. Everything that I had, I already put in his bowl. I don't know about that. Today is our last chance to do this before Now leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try to talk to her. Well, me and Now can't tag along, but you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. She listens to you the most. Thanks, Cal. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help. You're a good friend. Huh? Sure, whatever. What have you had out first? We'll meet you there. That's not a thing you should say. You should say, like, feel free to use the bathroom to, like, remove the trash, not go outside like that. Okay, then. See ya. You're not... Right. His charisma is insane. Charisma. I mean, Aubrey had a crush on him, so maybe she still does? Yo, now! Thanks for letting us sleep over last night. And for spending your last few days with me. You're another friend. High five. Why not? Why is that a question? I wish there were more save files. I feel better when there are like 51 different ones. I remember back in the days I used to always save like in the same exact file, but thanks to RPG Maker games, I learned that it is better to have several ones. Sometimes they soft lock you, sometimes you want to return before you made the choice and stuff. Okay, she looks like she lives like a poor person, right? So she has a very small house. Mari was his girlfriend, don't forget. She was his girlfriend? I did not know that. I thought they were just like close friends. Hello? Is anyone there? Yes? Was it mentioned ever? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I wouldn't forget that. Poor Aubrey. She quite literally is poor. Why is there a trash there when there is like a trash bin? The fuck? Also, you know, I always like saw in the movies and stuff, they have like a trash bin, and there's like a, you know, car riding from house to house collecting this trash and like taking it away. I was like, wow, such a cool thing. I learned in the last 2 years of living in a house that we also had that. Well, we didn't have like a trash bin, but we could literally put the trash near the road, and once or twice a week there was a car just going for our like, well, what is it called, block, you know, and just collect the trash. I was like, what the fuck? And apparently my mom knew that that was a thing. Well, because she's paying for it. That's included in the trash taxes. It's like $5 a month, right? She knew about this and she just didn't know how it works and just forget about it and made me go to the nearest like trash place. I don't know what's called, well, yeah, which is not far away, but it's like half of the kilometer. I'm like, why? Why didn't you? You're paying for it. Why didn't you even bother investigating what it is? I literally learned it on one of my like trips to take out the trash from the neighbor, and they're like, oh, you can just leave it near, you know, the road. I'm like, what? Really? And I left it and they took it out. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Crazy. First of all, crazy that it's a thing. Second, crazy that my mom didn't even bother figuring out that it is a thing. I forgot, it isn't important anyway. Yeah, well, why do you say don't forget it then if it isn't important? Mama's funny. It's crazy that you can pay for stuff and don't like try to see what you're paying for. But come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? I don't think so. She always came over to play with us. I don't remember hanging out in her house at all. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Aubrey? Is anyone home? Hello? Oh, it looks like the door was open. Let's go inside. Is Basil gonna be like torturing her inside? I kind of thought that something like this was happening, right? Because of how house looks, because of the trash. I thought that she lives in a, like, a healthy family. Oh, that's mom. I thought it's dad. Okay. Well, hard to tell from behind. I mean, I know that they have small house, but it's like just a hole in the kitchen. She's living in the attic. Damn, I kind of feel bad for her the way she lives. Hey Aubrey, how are you feeling? Oh, what the hell are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room! What is that picture? I see Aubrey there. Who is the second person? She's also apparently a fan of Space Boyfriend. Damn. Yeah. We got sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. We just wanted to make sure you were okay. Basil's not a monster, goddammit. Do you not remember? Do you need me to remind you the mental breakdown he went through in the bathroom? He literally went full Kaneki can. He just went in the bathroom and just darkness consumes me, no. Like, what the fuck was that? After seeing that, I cannot help but think there is something wrong with the boy. Bonnie, what Bonnie? I'm fine. I've been hearing some things, but I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday? He was a little edgy that time. There was literally nobody who saw him. Nothing happens. You pushed Basil into the lake. You know he can swim. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away. He could have drowned. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one that keeps showing up and acting like you are better than everyone. Well, you're the one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff. Stop talking like you know anything about that. I wonder why she stole like photo album from Basil. This is probably the biggest mystery. I feel like it's an important piece of information, but I don't understand why. I keep telling you that it's none of your business. And not only she stole the photo album, but she also took all the Mari photos. Even when we got it back, right? I mean, I can just think of Aubrey as like yandere, right? Because she had a crush on Hero. Surely she didn't just take them out because she hates Mari and she wanted to destroy them or something. I am assuming not, so there should be something else. Aubrey can't forget Mary. It hit her hard. Yeah, but why? Why? Just because of her nature or something more going on? But it is my business. You and Basil and everyone here, you're my best friends. Alright. I see the problem here. This is just your typical Kel and Aubrey fight. Just make up, you two. You've done it too many times before. Hey, these are missing photos of Mary. Can you show it? I wanna see what they are. They're all half left for her, of her. But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have these photos, I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. Oh, we found the album in the trash, right? That's not true, Aubrey. No, it has them right here. We didn't give it to Basil. What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash. Unless you now... You know, I recently threw my keys with the trash. I was just taking out the trash and my keys from the pocket. They fell in there. I was going to the post office. I came back and I'm like, what the fuck? Where are my keys? I retraced everything. I found them in the trash. They didn't, you know, go super deep. They were just laying on the top in the bag on the trash. But yeah, happens. You really dug for my trash for this thing? Yeah, funny, yeah. That's kind of gross. It was laying on top. That's how physics work. It doesn't just randomly get assigned the place in the trash bag. Aubrey, let's put Mary photos back in the photo album. All these photos, they belong together in one piece. This should reveal some kind of history, right? Also, she has holes in the roof. That can't be good. Here took the photo album from you. Photos were somewhat similar to what we saw in a dream. But not a single one of those in the dream had Mary in it. So these are new. Come on, guys. We should do this together. She actually looks a lot better, like, in the photos than she looked in like her sprite. I wonder if she's different or just, you know, difference between styles in the sprite and the photos. I mean, I mean, no, I'm body positive and all, but she did kind of look wide in her sprite. Here she looks like cool. Like, look at this. Or this photo. She looks very good. There are too many of them. I don't know where to put them, man. I don't want to think too much. Oh, I could put it there. I already read all of this, so I don't think I need it. Is it gonna show me, or is it only when I put it over? Yeah, it shows. Okay, great. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Is this us in the background there? Or carrying us? Actually, I don't think we can read. Can we? No, we can't. Don't even allow us to read it at all. Yeah, interesting. So you are supposed to just randomly put it like randomly go through pages and see where a game tells you to put it. Kind of weird. What's the point of this, like, gameplay? But yeah, it seems like we were pretty close. Like us with her. I don't see where this is supposed to go. Oh, okay. Apparently there was another page. Oh, well, slowly but surely. Okay. Oh yeah, hello, Shazora. Hello. How are you today? Today her hair after Mari did the funny, right? MO looked better before, like in the sprites. What does it mean? What is this? It's a Omori game about that looks like a child game and apparently is not. But we did not get to no child part yet. Turn for kids. It's like game that has a careful game has depiction of depression and suicide warning in the beginning, you know, that type of games. Let's say hello, Solenoid. Hello. How are you doing today? I don't character reviews today too, no. Unless you have characters in Omori, I guess I can review Omori characters. Oh, it was here. I always do character reviews for the games that I'm playing at the moment. This takes unreasonably long. I guess I'm supposed to like look at these photos and like explore them, but they're nothing special, just like moments together. I thought it was gonna like maybe reveal some kind of the past, but all it shows is like, oh, we were close together and that's pretty much it. No, nothing new really. There's still one missing. Which one? More characters review, let's go, yeah. Do you want to look through for the album? Yeah, sure, let's see. People can show you the story? What do you mean? First photo. I want to look through those that have Mari. This is Mari on the right? It's my 12th birthday today. I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with the strawberry cake. I feel so lucky. This year is looking to be a good year. Now a group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Mari brought me this photo album, and everyone else bought me film for my camera. I try my best to use it all. I mean, I don't know. I don't think like there's anything important really. I caught Mari carrying Now on the way home from school today. He must have fallen asleep on the bus. I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo. Sometimes I wish I had the sibling. What is this? Why is one missing? I want to see what it says. The text is there. Why not? I went to the bathroom and came back to this photo. Yeah, Cal. Read the text. What is missing? That's clearly important. Mara practicing her part for a big recital next month. We are all going to watch. Oh, she says we weren't able to play recital. I thought it's because Sunny quit, but it's because she died, right? That's why they weren't able. I don't know about this game. What do you do in this game? It's like an RPG Maker game, basically like quest story game. You're well going around interacting with people, lowering, you know, experience in the story. Yeah, going to be first performance together. Yeah, did not make it there. So yeah, it's like basic RPG Maker game with, well, somewhat interesting of a story. Oh, it asked me, am I done? Yeah, I'm there. Now everything is back where it should be. The one is missing. It looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. Which one? Tell me. Could it be my character? What is Wise Rock? No. That's a no. Doesn't that feel better? We really did have a lot of fun together, huh? Yeah, I guess we really did. Nostalgia hits hard. The rock that was giving advices. Right. I spent several clowns there. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk. I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either. Alright, apologies accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Come on, say a hug. Come on, here. Not now. You're so embarrassing. I'm good, thanks. Oh wait, I just noticed the bunny. That's the bunny we're talking about. That's an enemy in our dreams. All we need to do now is check on Basil, and Basil's gonna turn in Eldritch Horror. Check it out. I hope he's feeling better today. Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Cal, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back. Now let's go. Let's get you out of this house. Okay. The body, yeah, the body. Ooh, the whole gang. Are we gonna go back in the dream, or is it all? Oh, I'm afraid to what's gonna happen in the game. Yo, Aubrey, are you okay? Hey, Kim, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Hey, guys, Aubrey's here. Yo, Aubrey, are you feeling any better? We even say a taffy for you. The dude is literally 30-year-old. What happened in there? Your face is all red. Do you need me to teach someone a lesson? No, don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier. No biggie. We are just glad you're alright. Alright, Charlie? Yeah. Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park. I want to show you some cool new moves I came up with. I was up practicing all night. That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. We'll all hang out tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Well, see you later then. Aubrey, don't keep us waiting too long. You know, I won't, Kim. I'll be back before you know it. The whole gang came. Charlie worries. Charlie once said, if I stop counting the streams, assume I died, so I assume Charlie died. Died of Ligma. Hey Polly, how's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today. Oh, hello everyone. I'm afraid Basil isn't home right now. He's in the hospital. Oh, what happened? What? What happened? When are we gonna do the funeral? I don't know. My apologies. Let me clarify. Basil is in the hospital visiting his grandma. Oh. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Oh, that's not a lot better, but I guess at least not Basil problem. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. Do you know when he'll be back? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. Sorry. Polly is like caretaker, right? She's not his mom. Would you mind if we check it back here later? We are already really worried about him. I don't mind at all. Please come by to visit. I think Basil will appreciate having some friends over. I'm happy to know that Basil has friends that care so much about him. Oh, it's nothing. Friends. are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Yeah, sure. Anyway, we'll be back later. We are close to that. How close? Are we gonna be able to finish today? See you, Polly. Okay, see ya. I mean, again, I'm really interested in what happens in the end, but I am kind of getting like tired of Omori. It's just a very long time of like nothing really happening, you know. But I do like the game. I just feel like it's a bit too long. Again, I don't think it's like too long. 30 hours, if without stream, would be more like 20, right? 15 maybe. It's not a long time. Well, not too long at least. Again, just pacing. Pacing is the problem. Well, I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do until then? I'm okay with just hanging out and doing whatever. Then I vote somewhere indoors. It's way too hot today. Sure, maybe we can hang out at our house a little. Do you have AC? And then later, when it cools down, we can all go see the treehouse. Oh yeah, we could do that. Especially since Aubrey is with us too. I'm not sure. Well, I can go another like hour or two. Hopefully that's enough for finishing it. Oh, treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. How about you now? What did you want to do today? I want to learn about Mari's death. It's your last day, so you should call the shots. Yeah, you should decide how you want to spend your last day in a faraway town. Okay, they're clearly talking to us, expecting the answer. Are we canonically not? Are we canonically speaking? They won't tell us like, oh, decide what to do. If they knew that we are like mute, basically. Or they're gonna say, oh, go X or X, and we like say yes or no with our head, and that's it. Imagine Naomore, but you don't actually read all the dialogues aloud. Would probably be better. I mean, again, it's not about like the amount of time. I don't mind it being long. I don't like the pacing, as I said, right? It's like nothing happens for 80% of the game, and then 20% is interesting. You know, that's the problem. Like, even if it lasted, like, 5 hours instead of 30 that I played, it still wouldn't be a great pacing. Like, 4 hours of nothing and 1 hour of actual content. So, yeah. I guess maybe if it was short enough, it would be able to hold my attention in, like, just the novelty thing. And, like, gameplay features. There are some details that are, you know, somewhat interesting, but Speaking is for the week, true. Oh, they just, yeah, lit the way, right? I was, you know, at some point, I don't think it's, you know, like, socially acceptable, but do you think it would be, like, interesting to do, like, an experiment, just for yourself? To see how life would be if you would be, like, mute, right? Imagine just do it for a day or couple days, just not speak. Right? I mean, pretending to be mute does not sound good, but it doesn't really hurt anyone, right? It's just like, oh, you're like disrespecting actual mute people. The only problem with it. But it would be interesting, right? It would pose so many problems that you need to overcome. Right? The fact that you don't have, like, you don't know sign language is not really a problem because most people don't know it anyway. So yeah, just not being able to talk. And, well, mute people are generally also deaf. It's like a combination. It comes in pack. So obviously you can't ideally pretend that you don't hear. But like, leave a day for that. Well, not just your regular day, but like somewhat eventful day, just to see how it would go. It's kind of interesting. I would maybe do that just for like experience to see how it is. I really speak anyway, nothing will change. No, yeah, that's what I say, not usual day. Usual day, like, oh, I sit at home most of the time. Like, I literally may have days when I don't say anything. Or like, I at best like call for my cat, right? That's it. I just spend a day at home playing games, not even with friends, just alone, right? And like watching videos and stuff. And I just don't say anything full day. Obviously, during that day, it won't be any problem. But I'm thinking more about like, oh, taking like a bus somewhere, you know, trying to interact with that, going to the shop and stuff, you know, doing something, you know, more activities, and see how that would unfold, how hard it would be to communicate. Obviously, to a certain degree, you can, like, you can prepare, make like some kind of cards, right, or have a notepad and pencil and write down stuff. I don't think it would be too much of a problem. It's just like a lot of hassle because it will take so long for you to communicate. But yeah, imagine going up to like a cashier in a fast food restaurant and like, what can I get you? And you like take out the notebook and write. Will you write like I'm deaf, can't hear, you know? Well, not like you, but if the person's actually, and then and then like proceed with what you're about to say. I assume not. You probably skip it and you just write down, can I get this, and just hand them, right, or show them, and they'll probably understand that you're deaf, right? And deaf and mute, I mean. Again, it's like from the moral perspective, it seems wrong, but I don't think there's anything really wrong with that, right? It really isn't. Like, you're not like pretending to be deaf for anything. You want to see how it is. Okay. I think we helped her. There was a side quest with something. I don't remember. My dog Lucas ran out of the door again. He's always trying to get out of the house. Sometimes I wonder if he only leaves here for the food. Where he go this time? I mean, yeah, that's how animals work. I don't think my cat would live with me if I didn't feed him every day. I don't know if he would live with me if I had the opportunity to leave. I mean, okay, that's actually not true. Back when I lived in the house, he had not like fully free access, but generally I let him look outside very often, and he always returned. There was a point when he like was away for like several days in a row during the winter. He had problems finding a way back, and when he eventually found, he was like just super cold, sitting near the fence. He wasn't even able to get. He usually like went below the fence and got to the door, but this time he wasn't able even to get there, so he was sitting outside the fence waiting. Probably the longest he was away. Yeah. Be mute and become deaf as a bonus. I mean, that's how it works usually. Like, if you're born with problems, you're usually mute and deaf. You don't, like, if you are deaf, you're usually mute as well. Like, sure, you can speak, like produce sounds, I mean, but you won't be able to do comprehend. You can't hear yourself. You can't speak when you can't hear yourself. That's how it works. So you can produce some sounds, but it's not gonna be good. Like if you listen to how deaf people talk, that's like the best you can do. And more often than not, it's impossible to understand what they're saying, or like very, very hard at the very best. Unless they, you know, obviously train to speak properly, which most people don't. Usually people, when they like speak normally and they're deaf, it's just if they became deaf because of some trauma, or they're not completely deaf. Where are we going again? I actually need to talk in most of the stations, you said. You can either nod or shake your head. You can, but that's the thing, right? Like, it doesn't seem like it's like too big of a problem. So I would like to see if it actually is or not. Like, sure, most of my interactions with, like when I took public transport, was mostly just handing them amount of money and they'll figure out what you need, right? But then there are some places where you need to. You have different amount of money you pay for different destination, right? The problem will come when people ask you something, right? Because you're deaf, right? You're experiencing being deaf. Like, how are you gonna? It's gonna be like those next. You can be prepared for something, right? But they ask you something, and you have to like take a notebook out and like write down like, can you like write the question, right? And it'll be like a hassle and all those problems. Obviously, it won't be anything world ending. You won't like just die because you are deaf all of a sudden, but it may pose way more like mundane problems than you realize. May also not. As far as something is easier to use an app and get home delivery at this point, it's, yeah, as I said, the point is not to get around this. The point is to see if you, like, how would it be to do all of that being deaf. Like, you don't need to interact with people at all at this point. You can be mute, deaf, and blind and still live fine without interacting with people ever. Like, you can also say, oh, I'll just ask my friend to do everything, right? But that's not the thing. That's not the point of it. The point is to see how hard it would be. Like, sure, within 1-2 days of, or like week, maybe even month of doing that, it won't be like a problem surviving. But people that are deaf, they will inevitably face those scenarios, right? It's, well, just happens. Also, you cannot nod or shake your head when you don't know the question, because you're deaf. So yeah. Would it be pretty awkward? Yeah, it is. That's the thing. Like, again, it's a weird thing to say, but I'm like interested in this as for experience. It's a very interesting like thing. It probably is like super hard to have the, obviously at a certain point you'll get used to it and all, but it's interesting how it would be. Also, I don't know any, you know, deaf people, so have no idea how these people get around. I assume, like, first thing that comes to mind, have a notebook on you, like, all the time. Notebook and pen. Or pencil, that's it. Like, always have it so you can always, like, that's your only way to communicate with people. You don't hear them, and you can say, well, I mean, you can maybe produce some sounds, right? Or, like, try to speak, but you still won't hear them, so you have to write down stuff. So yeah, that alone is a problem. Then be like more of a hassle than like having them write down, having you and stuff. Also, getting from like in problematic situations would be even bigger problem. And yeah, obviously, as I said, you can't like properly experience it because you can just like you can pretend to be mute. Sure, that's not a problem, right? Just don't speak. But pretending not to hear stuff is, you know, hard. Yeah. Get over your drink already. Hold on a second, I want to buy a drink. No, not this one. What? You're buying soda, but you're passing a good old orange Joe? How could you? Ew, you still drink orange Joe? It's so gross and sweet. Like, it was made for babies. Mind you, Aubrey, sugar is the best thing invented by humanity. Oh yeah? If it was made for babies, what would it contain? 150 milligrams of caffeine per can. 150 milligrams? That's a lot. Do research, Aubrey. Whatever. Everyone knows orange Joe tastes putrid? You're probably the only person in the world who buys this crap. Well, now you're getting personal. How dare you insult my dear friend Oranjo? When was the last time you even tried it? I'll show you. Cal, what are you doing? Hey, this can's design is from like 5 years ago, and it's expired. I told you, no one buys this stuff. Worry not, my dear friend Oranjo. No matter what, I'll still drink you. It's no problem, not a good idea. Delicious. You're gross. And you owe me $1. Yeah, I'll give it to you later. The Aubrey did not get a drink. Okay. Cal became Omori for a second. Yep. Okay, let's go here. Our old spot. Did they put all of these because of Basil? That's Basil, right? Who is with him? Is it Omori? That's not what I thought I would save. Hey, Aubrey. What do you want, Cal? I've been thinking. We get into fights all the time, huh? Yeah, we do. But even after everything, we're still friends, right? Yeah, I guess we are. Isn't that weird? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you two. That just means that you two are really comfortable around each other. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, it's not about this specifically, but like the fact that like constant conflicts and fights are like normalized in families, you know, like between like partners. It's kind of crazy. Made me think. Like, oh, it's normal that like partners fight each other on like regular basis. I mean, to certain point, yeah, it just makes it does indicate close relationship. Like you're not afraid to like offend another person anymore as much, and you like get into like random arguments just not because you want the conflict. You're just, you know, you are discussing some point, and that's normal. But the fact that some actual fights are getting normalized, oh, they'll make up, oh, it's fine. It's not. If it happens on a regular basis, it's not, okay? It's a toxic relationship. Yeah. I'm a little jealous of you two can be candid even after all this time. Is it Basil? I don't know. It looks like Basil. Who's on the right, though? Really? I was just about to say that I found it kind of annoying. You're such an idiot. I wanted to save. Okay, it was Basil and Amoria on Nasani. Teddy bear. Are we seeing hallucinations or just like memories? What's happening? You found Seashell. Oh yeah, also, talking about RPG Maker games, one RPG Maker game that I would recommend everybody play is To the Moon. Honestly, all games from the studio are good. Burst Story probably not as much. But To the Moon and Finding Paradise. Imposter Factory was not as great, to be honest. Probably worse of the three, but still worth playing, I would say. Burst Story is worth skipping. But damn, To the Moon is still one of my favorite games of all time, despite being like fairly basic. Such a cool story. So is Finding Paradise. Finding Paradise is unorthodox story, very unorthodox. Because of that, it feels weirder. It is like all the stories are, you know, like sad, telling you like a sweet story, sweet sad story, and you're like, you know, reliving all the life. It's very, very cool, and I love the storytelling in those games. But yeah, in one, it's like normal romantic story of two people being together and going through their life. But second one is, yeah, is a lot different from that, so it feels different. But I still really liked Finding Paradise almost as much, I would say. So yeah, guys, if you're looking for games to play and you are, it's very different. That game is not a quest, unlike these, like semi-open world that a lot of orange cat looking hungry. Yeah, fish. I already got fish. Most RPG Maker games have like semi-open and all that stuff. To the Moon and the series of those games is a lot more like straightforward, like corridor-ish. You will never getting lost there. You are mostly just experiencing story there. Doesn't have any gameplay really either. You know, sorry I was so mean to you before. I think seeing you just caught me by surprise. Though I guess that's a pretty crappy excuse. I hope you've been doing okay and stuff. I'm sure everything was really hard for you to deal with. Schizo, yeah. You're the second person saying such things about the Moon that I know. Is it that good? It is one of my favorite games. It's not very interesting like play. I mean, it is just an RPG Maker game, but it has a very sweet story. I mean, I don't know, if you're not like into emotional games, probably not that interesting. But it is a very nice story. Like, don't expect anything too crazy, right? It's not like, oh, insane ups and downs. No, it's just like it's a sweet story that you like experience through and you go through it, and I don't know, it's just very cool. And I guess there's like romance in a way, but you're not the main character in a romance. You're like watching from the, you know, kind of a cock experience, but still, it's I don't know how to explain it. Like, I do love romance as a genre, but that game is I like not because of romance. And also, I generally don't like. I'm not too into like, oh, cutesy little game, everything like cool and all. So it's not just that either. It's just it really is like a cool emotional story, and you know, somewhat serious because it's not just for kids. You know, like you know how a lot of people would praise Undertale, and mostly for, you know, like. What was insane for me, I didn't realize a lot of people just like normal route and pacifist route, and well, out of context it sounds bad, but I think the only reason why I did like Undertale is the genocide route. People rightly pointed out that genocide route wouldn't be nearly as good without, well, other routes, which is true, but pacifist route in a vacuum is like nothing. It's just, oh, game for kids basically. So yeah, that one would be like super mediocre, but To the Moon is amazing. I would suggest playing. It's not a very long game. It's like I completed it when I played it on stream. I played it off stream back in the days, and I replayed it recently-ish on stream. I think it took me 2 streams to complete To the Moon, each stream being roughly 4 or 5 hours. I think it was 2, yeah. It's not a very long game. You can complete it within 3-4 hours. It's a short game, it's a short, sweet story, but I definitely say it's worth playing. So yeah, give it a try. It's like one evening game, basically. Yeah. Sometimes I think I was the one that should have been there for you. I don't know if we'll really ever get over Mari's death, but it's okay to take it slow. To allow yourself to feel every emotion, and to have patience. Anyway, I just want you to know that I still care about you and stuff. Aubrey is kinda sweet without, you know, spikes. Interesting. Yeah, I would say give it a try. And to everybody else as well, definitely. To the Moon is definitely worth doing, definitely worth trying. Amazing game. It's like one of those. I mean, it's a fairly popular game, right? But it's one of those like indie projects that can fly under the radar, and people may not know it. But yeah, it is definitely, like, as I said, it is one of my favorite games. I do consider it a masterpiece. It's not for everybody, as you know, literally any other game. So yeah, but if it does fit your taste, I think it would be an amazing experience. At least it was for me, and for some other people that I know. Okay, I've been thinking about this since I saw you, but I think you're looking a little pale. And kind of think too. After you move, promise me you'll go outside more often, okay? Oh, she cares about us, damn. Is that what we're supposed to be doing, like go around interacting with stuff? I assume so, right? Can we just go to the hospital and find Basil there? Coins! Can't even get them. And if you end up liking to them one, I would suggest... I mean, I don't know. I guess it's up to you if you want to play Burst Story or not. I think Burst Story is not that great. I didn't even play Burst Story myself, just watched it. Cat Jam, yeah. I decided to visit Sweetheart. Mr. Candice. Candice, no! Ah, hi, it's me. The happy and cheery Miss Candice. What would you like today? Smiley, smiley. You have $5, wow. Let's come again. Or else? Smiley, smiley. We can like work somewhere here, I think, right? Thermite. I'm still not sure why would you need money like here. But yeah. Yeah, there's pharmacy. Where is hospital though? I don't know, man. Maybe they are weird kids and they like hang out in the pharmacy. You never know. Also, why do they have like cashiers when you literally pay in the same place where you buy stuff? They put so much effort into like decorating this stuff and it's a completely useless area. Maybe there should be more interactions that like miss them. Oh, that's bad. Hello. Here. This is for you. Your flower clip. Thank you. Maybe I was missing side quests. Side quests seem super relevant, those that I've done. I wonder if they had any relevance to story, or is it just, you know, like fillers. I don't feel like game like Omori needs fillers though. It's already fairly long, so like why bother? I mean, I guess it's not bad. It just increased the development time for the thing that's not needed in the game. Charlie himself, yep. Oh, pizza! I love pizza. Hello! Hello and welcome to Gino's Pizza. What can I get for you? Whole pizza. It don't matter the money. $20. $20 for a pizza. $20. I mean, if it's giant pizza like 50 centimeters, then sure. That was a boss battle here. Wow, the monster poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a pretty tough battle. It wasn't actually that bad. Space boy friends. Oh, space boy. Apparently she likes space boy. Aubrey. Cost bucks to play. Do you want to play the game? No, I don't. Oh, interaction? Do you want to read comics with your friends? Yeah. Is it free? $20. I think you can buy here pizza, like 50 centimeter pizza for about $12 now. It's, I mean, it used to cost slightly over under 10, but now it's going up more and more and more. But it's a giant pizza. Like if I would order that, it's like a 1.5 kilo, I think. If I would order that, it's generally enough food for the day. Not that I would want to eat pizza only, but I wouldn't mind it either. Kel fucking died, Kel, yeah. F. Can you even see the comics? He was so far, he died. Doesn't need to. Trash! Oh, wrong button. What is this also? Is it stab? Is that the one of the ending? Just stab yourself and end all of this? Is that why our inner self was stabbing? Run! The running is so goofy. Oh, cat. Cat. Where? Cat where? Guess we just go indoors, how Cal offered. Yep, save. No cat. Cat gone. Looks like the sun is about to set. Do you want to go see the treehouse now? Sure. Yep. This place again. That is in fact a house, Aubrey. What should looking around? Oh, just probably the color of space, because we have the biggest house, right? It's 2-story with giant rooms. Wow. I guess you really are moving away, huh? No, it's because, yeah, the cardboard boxes. When I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming. I hope you can find some peace out there. Or, you know, some happiness. Is there like a route to seduce Aubrey? There have been a lot of things that were unsaid this past few years. It does feel like there might be like a line with her. I don't think we have anything to do with her though. We like barely interacted. There have been a lot of. I mean, it's just because you see she's like the only potential. Like, if there is a love interest, it would be Aubrey. There's literally nobody else, right? But I've seen barely any interaction with her, so unless I just missed all of them, I don't think there is anything. Unsaid this past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we are still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here. No music, yeah. Serious time. I think not, but I wish there was. Sunny gets no bitches. That's skill issue. So that we can face this together. It's okay, hero. I'll go first. Damn, went straight to heaven. You know, when you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could? Aubrey! Is there like any chance she actually is interested in us now? I mean, I understand, like, you know, expressing care and all, it's, you know, normal. But, I mean, it's probably because, like, we are reunited and stuff. You see, you know, when people are saying, like, oh, man and woman cannot be friends. And they, you know, always. And while I don't think it's like, it's fully true, there is a part of it that makes sense. The reason why I think the saying is not fully false is because if man and woman are such a good friends, what's stopping them from going further, right? Why don't become partners if you like each other so much as a friend? There's like some people that consider a romantic relationship and friendship being like opposite for some reason. I do think it's like next step, more of a next step. Like, if you're not a friend with your partner, there's something wrong with it, right? So yeah, obviously, if you're already in a relationship, then others probably don't go over that line. But yeah. Alright, now, are you guys coming? Actually, never mind. It's nothing. What was she going to ask? Like, come visit? Or, I don't know, get a phone number? When you move? What else? Oh, that's the place, of course it is. I knew it had to be somewhere. What his main world was modeled after. This is tree house, backyard. That's actually crazy. There's no way that's his backyard. That's full-on forest. This is where Mari... Did she hang herself? They cut the tree down. Yeah, it is. Did somebody hang her? That's crazy. There's no way. Okay, if she hang, there's no way it was Sunny or Basil. It's impossible. Like you people don't understand how heavy human bodies are. I at best can maybe lift like a girl that's like 40-50 kilos. Other than that, I'll struggle insane amount. Let alone putting them in the rope. Yeah. The tree's tragic. What do you think so? Have you tried? Lifting a person? Yeah. At some point, I think my experience when I realized how fucking heavy people are is there was like a party in the school. It was like I think either a New Year party or like end of the year party. You know, one of those. We had a friend who is fairly fat. He was back then slightly over 100 kilos. I don't know, I don't remember really context, but we tried to like lift him and like drag him somewhere. I don't know, man. There were 4 people, and we barely lifted him. We like took him by his limbs and tried to like lift him. I kid you not, it's like almost like sure we are like, you know, kids, teenagers. I mean, and we are like it's not super strong, but 4 people barely were able to lift 100 kilos. Like, lifting a person is not a bench pressing, right? It may be not as hard to carry somebody on your back. I'm sure I can carry like 70 kilos on my back, but I will be able to carry like Princess Carry or, you know, like, I don't know, cat hold, you know, and the armpits. A lot less than that. Like, my legs are strong. My legs are insane. They are carrying my fat body every single day. But my hands are not as my hands and back that would need to work. So I'm pretty confident I wouldn't be able to actually like fully lift a person that's more than like 40 kilos. I mean, I'm not even sure about 40 kilos, but that's like the maximum I can think of. Maybe 50 max, but more likely like 40 or even less. So yeah. Again, people don't really realize it because they just think of numbers, right? Oh, I can bench press like 50 kilos, not a problem, right? Or I can like do a pull up. Sure, I can do a pull up too, or I could at least a couple years ago. Not sure now. But one thing is having like a good grip and good position. Another thing is carrying a fucking body. It's insanely big and super. It's, you know, it's like the difference between carrying 50 or not 50, let's say carrying like 20 kilos bag with like a lot of groceries and having a giant 20 kilo box. Box is gonna be infinitely harder because you don't have a great way to hold it. Same with human body, it's giant. It's literally your size, so yeah. That's like forever ago. It's so weird that they like keep discussing it. I don't think people do that usually. Like, oh yeah, you know, remember when she was hanging from the tree there? Yeah, good times, good times. I don't think Mari had much weight. Yeah, but they're kids. I know can maybe like lift 40 kilo person. I, back when I was 14, would struggle to lift a kid. Like an actual like 6-year-old, I probably would struggle a lot. And despite me always saying like, you know, I'm chubby and all, which I am, I'm fairly physically fit, and even back then I was like not super weak. I wasn't like doing any kind of sports. I was just, you know, like doing basic workout at home and that's it. But I was fairly strong. Above average, at least in my class, I can say that. Well, most of them didn't do any kind of exercises at all. Kind of like me now. So yeah, I assume if you are like 14, you won't be able to carry, like, your max is like a 2-year-old. That's the best you can who you can hang. So yeah, I still can remember this day perfectly. That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were going to watch Mari and Nao's music recital, yeah, as I guessed. It's good that game explains it. Meaning that it probably will explain other stuff too. Which I may not have a good idea of. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening... Why do they keep discussing it? I don't know, man. I feel like most people don't like talking about sad stuff all the time. Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it. Ask Basil? I don't think any of us ever will. I feel like Sunny knows something. Hey guys, let's keep going. Did they cut the tree? I mean, it's not like... It makes sense if they cut the tree because she hung herself there. But it's kind of a weird, you know, idea. Shouldn't we have gone to Basil's place? I mean, sun wasn't setting, it was like a trigger here. What is this, Undertale music? Wow, that's giant! Who built that? Tree did nothing wrong, unless the tree was evil, yeah. Wow, this place has some bad days. But it looks like everything is right where we left it. Apart from vines, but yeah. All our old stuff is still here. Hey, look, here's our playing cards. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys? Mr. Plantegg! Oh, you're so dirty. Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went. Yeah, I think I stepped on a jack. Oh man, such good times. Why do we have a toaster in here? Is there electricity? Wait, did Aubrey put that bat there? Or it was here? Baseball bat. Mary used to play softball, but quit when she injured her knee. Oh. Plants made from paper. Aubrey and Basil made this together. Need to fix my posture. Sliding down. Cal's old shoes. He forgot his stuff at your house frequently. Yo-yo, you only knew how to walk the dog. I don't know what it means. An old TV. Cal brought it up here, but was pretty bummed when he found out he couldn't use it. There's no electricity. I mean, it's not hard, really, to provide electricity here. Just, you need to specifically do it. And pay for it, probably. You're not the one doing it. Cookbooks, Mari bought them for his birthday. Oh, I remember that. Man, I was the best at card games. Oh, when he said I stepped on a jack, he meant the jack like a card. I was like, what did she mean? I was thinking on jack as in, you know, like the cord. Like from the headphones or something. Oh, that's the missing photo. That's where we left it. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. I don't know why this makes me feel super uneasy. I cannot explain. It just like I think it's like a reality check. Yeah, you know, you're getting back in this like all nice good memories, nostalgia vibes, and then it's like snap back. There is some insane stuff going on. I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but it's like, I don't know, it like gave me chills for a second. Card Jack, obviously. I mean, yeah, I didn't realize he was talking about Jack. Didn't have a lot of context. Toy box. What is toy box? Have we seen toy box somewhere? When just a wholesome story goes and then it drops something bad on you. That's how those games work. I mean, yeah, it may be on purpose. Create this, like... I mean, the thing is, they didn't try to create, like, to distract you from everything that was going on. Because they literally just recently discussed Mari's death, right? But still, yeah, the atmosphere was, like, so lovely, sweet, and it just... Literally, it's reality check. Damn. Hey, look! Now found a photo of us with a key on the back. Should we share? Is it gonna be an option? If they give me an option, I will share, but I wouldn't usually. Or should I not? We'll see if the option comes. We'll look so happy. Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it. Why is it here? Hey, you're right, Cal. I thought there would be more of a photo. Like, there's more about the photo, but not about the photo itself, but key on the back. Take out your photo album now. We should add it in. Why? Why do you have to do it manually? Oh, it was there. Basil's memories, that's what it says. Or that has been aged so hard I can't. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're giving me more info now. They give me a lot of information, right? That it was a suicide, that it was on a tree, that... I feel like they're telling a story, but yeah, they're still, like, not going... At least they're giving us some information. There. Now the photo album is complete again. I don't feel being edged, you know, anymore. Also, reunited with Aubrey, the stuff is happening. You know, this is probably the last time that we'll be all together here in the treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time. I hope it doesn't go in, you know, like fantasy thing, like, oh, Mari will become a ghost or something. Surely not. Good idea, hero. The photo album is already out, so we might as well, right now? Let's start from the beginning. But I just read it. Not all of it, but like, why? I wanna read the new one. This one. Ta-da! All summer we've been working on the treehouse and yeah, now it's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plans to put in the windowsill. We all did a pretty good job, if I say so myself. Okay. Is there gonna be something crazy in the end? No. Hell nah. We've already seen it. Why again? Oh, Mari, I miss her so much. What is a toy box? What the fuck is a toy box? I miss her too. Hey, come on, guys. What long faces? Look at all of us back together again. Mari would be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right. She would be. If only Basil could be here too. Huh? Hey, Aubrey, what's up? Did you remember something? No one's saying. A box for toys, right. Very helpful, thanks. Where did she rush? Oh, back to the tree? She gonna like kick it? Feels like something that she would do. You know, projecting. Hello, Atelier-skin. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, she puts this on the tree. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. You kind of were the reason. Nobody drifted apart besides you. Like, we still... Well, I mean, I guess we didn't talk much to Cal and Hero, but they were together as brothers, right? And Cal visited us and we, like, reunited very easily. It's really only her who pushed away people. Well, I guess her and us. But now, I realized that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. Exactly! Tired, damn. So the usual day, huh? Yeah, welcome to adulthood. Imagine there being a day without not being tired. You know, I usually fight against it. it's very different for everybody, but I cannot like feel fully relaxed if there is anything I need to do. I usually take one day, like once in 2 weeks, once in a week, whenever I can do it, and I move everything away from that day. Right? Like, I don't want spreading like evenly stuff, right? Like, for example, I'll just go with my situation, but you know, you probably can think of an example too. Basically, I have like a plan on how much work I need to do on each day for like my content. And imagine the plan is like, well, like 4 hours per day. I would much rather move like 4 hours from, say, Sunday or Saturday or any other day to other days and have empty Sunday to not do anything at that. And I will also simultaneously move everything from Sunday. I will not do any housework. I will not like even take out trash. I will not do anything. I usually also may like take some kind of a food delivery, just sit, relax, play games. More often than not, I also do that day like just only to myself. I usually play games like with my friends and all, but I don't know. It is, well, it obviously isn't, you know, like tiring and all. It still is like, it doesn't feel like completely relaxing. So just day to myself, do nothing, just relax, do whatever I want, and it like helps so much relaxing. I try to do it at least once in 2 weeks, once in a week if possible, but depends on what I'm planning to do. Yeah, at least I have the day off, and I did just wake up. Oh, I see. Well, maybe your day is gonna be like mine. I definitely recommend to people to try it. Just having a day to have to do absolutely nothing, it just feels so good. But I know that it may not be the same for other people, because there was like a moment back in university when we were deciding where to put some lections, and it was like we either do it as additional, like 2 I think or 3, 2, I think it was 2 lections on either Saturday or like put it in the end of the Friday or something like that, or another day. So the day we would put additional 2, it would end up being like 5 lessons in a row, and each one is like 1.5 hours, so it's like full day. And I was going all for that, right? Just go all in one day and just take Saturday off instead, so I don't need to go anywhere. Partially because, well, I like other people, I actually need to travel quite a lot, and I don't want to spend another like 2-3 hours on traveling on Saturday on top of 2 lections. But also because if I have like those 5 hours that I need to spend on the university, this day will feel like a work day, and I don't want that, right? But absolute majority actually did wanted to spread it, because they didn't want to have super busy day, and we ended up putting it in Saturday. Similar vote actually happened 3 times. Twice it went for the majority. Third time, I don't know how, but I kind of gaslit people into feeling guilty that, you know, like, I'm not super loud, but I'm like, you know, I'm up for arguments type of person. So people knew that I'm there, and there were a lot of other people, but there were several people that were also like rooting for the same schedule as me. And I convinced people that like I was like, fuck you guys. Every single time this happens, you with your decisions always overwhelm, and you like just don't let me. So let's this time for once make it go our way. And somehow that convinced enough people, so we actually put it on the busy day already and freed another day. So, well, I guess my argument didn't go in vain. But yeah, back to the thing. I think having days where when I don't need to do anything is very good. Any kind of work already makes me feel like I'm not relaxing fully. Again, as I said, I don't even do housework. Like, I try not to even do like clean in the home. during my weekends, whenever they happen. Not even do like dishes, I'm just doing them next day and all that stuff. You know, fully get in that mind. Maybe it's mostly for me because I have this like kind of. No, I'm not fully workaholic, but I feel bad when I'm not working, you know? So I need to get like in that mood where I don't need to care about anything, any potential work, not even work from the beginning to the end of the day, and then I can fully relax. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe not though. Yeah. I don't know if I told you, but I got my first 6. Ooh. Oh, 4-star. Who was it? Well, it's not Kirara who I got to C6. Congrats! My Kirara is C-1 right now. But surely close, I'll get her soon. But yeah, congrats. Maybe not the most useful character, but still pretty good. I'd rather put all work on one day to get some rest time for later. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am as well. Like, if I have work on a day, it's already like a lost day. It's already a work day. Might as well just do more work there to relax later. Instead of like having all days, having a little bit of work, a little bit of rest. Okay, now Basake became more closed off. Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports, and Hiro always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. Yeah, that actually happens a lot in for like grieving people. I was, I think, talking about it in another day, and I said it's not as big of a deal for kids, of course, but yeah, when people are like stuck in grieving somebody, like life moves on without them, and they, you know, fall out of this cycle. And as I said, for kids it's not as big of a deal because kids usually don't really do anything anyway. But getting back in your life cycle after that happens as an adult is like a big problem, especially if you have like big goals in your life. Yeah, I got my first C15, Anton. Damn, step up your game. Mine is C26. Actually, I think I only got C6 and I just got L and I stopped pulling. I did get C6 banned though, and I think my Nicole is C6 as well. I am very close to getting 5 a PT on Zhuyuan, but I may not get her. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Noah stopped coming to the school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. Begged. The book there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. And when we got to his room, I tried to talk to him, but he said he'd get to go to the bathroom and run off. Yeah, darkness was getting to him. Didn't you pull on Ju too? I did. I don't have pulls yet enough to get a 5-star. I'm like 28 away from the hard PD, I think. 20-something away from hard PD. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, 26 away from PD, yeah, about the same. Basil had blacked out all the photographs with a marker. Yeah, okay, that's what I was saying, right? Aubrey took away the photo album and what she said because she was like protecting photos. Blacked out all of the photographs with marker, like all of them, but they were fine. They look fine to me, right? I couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mari's face. All of the memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's what I was thinking, but like why? And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did, yet I'm the one who was angry at him. Game does give me early, so I had ZZ. Well, I mean, I did get too early, right? Super early Nakamura, but next one was like anomaly weapon, which is completely useless. So in a way, it's an early useless weapon and come out as usual. Or early but lost. I mean, generally you're better not losing 50. Well, I mean, in early game you're better losing 50-50 on early and then getting a character because you need static characters, or at least benefit from them. But usually it is better to just get soft PD and win 50-50 than lose it but early. Technically, people that won 50-50 but on soft PD are in a better situation than I am right now. But I have Arena, so can't complain. I'm such an idiot. I already lost 50-50. That sounds like skill issue. Not even to Kaleda. Well, you have Kaleda, so you got who you wanted. It's okay, Aubrey. We all made mistakes. At the time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey. And I'm sorry to you too now. I was a pretty crappy friend. The game is about to hit us with reality check again. You were still pretty young then, Kel, but I'm the oldest. So I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... no, it's fine. Everyone's here now. So it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. Oh, she removed all. I mean, if they have like protective layer on top of them, yeah, it's probably not that hard to remove. But if they don't, they're like destroyed forever, right? Unless you're doing some like professional like, semi-chemistry, dissolving just the marker and trying to... I mean, that's the problem, right? Marker and ink is not very different. I don't know if it's even possible to remove one but not another. I mean, maybe with some super cool techniques, but you can see all our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all just cleaned themselves, did they? Yeah. You don't know how much it costed me? How much? It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you. The only reason it cost you something because you weren't patient and you pulled instead of waiting for more standard pulls. 800 J's, it's like 5 pulls. Yeah, I promised to. And yeah, as I said, it's literally because you weren't patient. We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think there's a perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug? Yeah, come me in. Wait just a second. Ready or not, here we come. Just pushing me towards Aubrey. Damn, what an opportunity. Kel is giant, look at him. I thought Kel is like small. Kel is giant. He's like 50 meters. What the fuck? We should go see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him, and I think right now he's probably the one that needs us the most. We'll go and see just Basil cutting himself or something. It's gonna be something crazy like that. I can already see it. I solved this game. I know when stuff like this is gonna happen. Kel is huge. Kel is giant. It's crazy. I didn't realize Kel is that big. I thought he's like the same height as us. Oh, Granny? What is that about? There was also like a memory of who was that? He grew up. I mean, I understand he's not the same as like in Dream, but he grew up way more than other people. In comparison, he's became giant. He's like higher than Hero almost. Oh, thank goodness you guys came back. Is something wrong? Well, Basil's back home, but he's not talking to me. Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. Did his granny die? What happened? I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone. But I don't know. I'm just worried. Did you guys try to talk to him? Of course. We'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come whenever you are ready. Sure. Schizo. What was that about? Who was that? Okay, safe. He plays basketball after all. Playing basketball doesn't make you... doesn't make it tall. But yeah. Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him. That's bathroom, right? How far am I from the end? Am I gonna be able to reach them within an hour? Hi Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Cal, Aubrey, and Now. We are all here to see you. Is there anything we can do to help? Blast the door open. We just wanted to let you know that we're here. Let us know if you need anything, okay? We're just gonna rush out and stop somebody. Also, yeah, are we gonna... Oh, okay, I have a theory. So I was gonna ask, you know, Aubrey's like, why is this psychopath carrying a knife with him? About us, right? Like, why are we carrying a knife? I was thinking maybe we are a psychopath, that's where those like theories came from. But I have another theory now. So, what if it's like a trauma? We saw like Mari being hanged, and we couldn't do anything about it because we couldn't, you know, do anything about the rope. So now he's carrying a knife with him because, you know, in his mind, if I had the knife, I would cut the rope and would save her, even though obviously it was too late anyway. Could that be the truth, or is there like another reason? The fact that plays makes it to the fact that he's tall. I mean, taller people tend to play basketball, yeah, but it's like school basketball. It really doesn't matter much. In our school basketball, there were like a bunch of tall and a bunch of small people. It's like a healthy variety. We are stupid way to dank. What a theory. I mean, there must be a reason. You don't just carry a sword, like a knife around. It's not a thing. Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just want to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know whether you're okay. What? Open the door! What if he's dead? What if he cut his arm and just soaking away in the bath? In the bathtub. Like, it could be happening. You never know what was going on there. You need to be a little bit concerned if he's been there for hours. Do you see way the is in the mode or just as text? I'm using different browser for Twitch for streaming. I don't have any extensions here. Every single emote that's not Twitch emote I see just as text. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah, last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night? I'm leaving tomorrow. Oh, you're so kind. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. What if he's dead there? I really wonder what happened. What's with Basil? If there's something wrong, it's almost definitely connected to Mari's death. Awesome, I called the couch. This is all happening so fast. Okay, then since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a kilt. Is that a thing? Like everybody's just having sleeping bag? We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. My connection fucking died, missed everything. I said that I'm using different browser, which doesn't have any extensions installed, so I don't see any emotes besides the basic Twitch ones. Why did you get the couch? Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Oh, that hurts. Break into his room. Oh, that's the bathroom. A book on plants. Toilet. Jump scare? Yeah, we look like shit. Strange equipment. Where? No, damn, never knew. Never knew that I used different browser? I think I mentioned it so many times. Polly's room. Oh yeah, she was like praying to something. Oh, Basil, why can't you see that everyone's here for you? I mean, he could cut his arms in his bed as well. Do you want to hang out with your friends? Sure. Never mentioned. I said it so many times. We eat. What is Aubrey doing there? What is happening there? Oh, they're speaking. It's them talking. Damn. It's a little weird, right? Because that's not how people work. It's weird thing. At some point, I realized that like the top part of the jaw, top half of the jaw, doesn't move. You only ever move bottom one. I learned it. I realized it when I was like drawing stuff. If you draw somebody like with like I don't know, open mouth, like smiling or something, it's the jaw goes down, and it's like the only thing. It feels like both move when you open mouth, but usually it's because your head moves a bit up. Weird, but yeah. Aubrey literally acts like Rin Tosaga, both Sundaras. I don't know who that is, but yes. Rin is Aubrey is not really like Sundara. I don't say she is, yeah. I mean, I guess there are some elements, but she's like normal person. Again, as the game said, it's how she deals with grief, which is a normal thing. Hey now, I know this probably wasn't the last night in the town you were expecting, but I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Yeah, so when people move away, that's the problem, right? When you can't see each other on a like regular basis, it's very hard to stay like close friends anymore, or at least like talk to each other on a regular basis. And yeah, people don't realize how easy it is. You drift apart very, very fast. Like, you need to have connection at least like once or twice a week, I would say. Or at least somewhat regularly, right? If you're living in a different cities, there's no reason to like have some kind of connection besides just reuniting, talking a little. That's why long distance relationships are very hard to maintain, and they usually don't last. There's just nothing to do. I think the only way to maintain like any kind of relationship, be it friendship or partner relationship, is to like have some kind of shared activity to do. Be it play games, watch like movies, do something else through the PC or other device. That would probably make you keep the connection. But if it's just talking, probably not enough more often than not. Okay. That's so cheesy, hero. Hey, I'm just saying that I'm thinking. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's not to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying. I don't really have time to make friends anymore. I still don't understand why nobody addresses that Sunny's not talking. Well, you always have us, I guess. See? I was right. Look who is the softie now. But yeah, it's true. And I will always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mary's still here with us too. Can they stop mentioning her? Why do they keep talking about her? Just let go. That's the idea. You can't let go if you keep talking about it. You know, I hope you'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow now. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Man, I'm getting sleepy. I'm also getting sleepy. I finally got used back to caffeine though enough to drink a whole can in one go. Snore. What the? Is he asleep already? That's Cal for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. I know. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you for doing it all for us. And hey, tomorrow is a big day. I hope you are not too worried about moving into the new place. If anything, you got us. What are you gonna do? Life's getting better. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Right. Life gets better, huh? I know. After you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Okay, so that's what she was going to say, right? Come visit. Sure. I'm a kid. I don't have means to do so, but sure. Where are we moving even? Peak voice acting, yep. I was training all my life for that. Yeah, when we can go, we'll all go for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. I'll just sit at home and watch TV. What's Hero's real name, by the way? Who knows? We can do anything. That sounds like kinda nice. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Hero? No, it was said that he's called that because he loves Hero sandwiches, right? So that, like, eventually he called it, and eventually even his parents picked it up. But he must have a different name. Good night, guys. Good night, Kel. Good night, Aubrey. Good night now. See you all in the morning. Is it dream sequence again? Is Basil gonna kill somebody? Oh damn. Aubrey looks very different. According to Wiki, I assume they just don't give you a different name. Also, where is our knife? Who took it? Don't worry. He's presumably Henry. Why? Everything's going to be okay. Why Henry of all names? Just because it's close to Hero? What's going on? Will you forgive me? Forgive you for what? What happened? What happened? Game! Stop edging. My best friends. Yeah, he also keeps saying best friend. My best friend. My best friend. What is... Why? Why? Please. Oh god, the flashbang. Oh god, my eyes. No, game, don't do that ever again. It's like, you know, when you lived for 5 years indoors and never went outside, and you go outside in winter and it's just snow everywhere. It's like freaking white, literally white space. That blinds me just as much. Oh god. My best of friend though, yeah. I mean, it's not weird to say it, like Cal said it as well. It's weird that he keeps repeating it. My best friend. Like, this is the only way he refers to us. Best friend, best friend, best friend. Hello. Oh, is it the time when we meet our subconsciousness? Light bulb hangs from the ceiling. Do you want to destroy? No, wait. Oh, the torrent in black space. And accepts the truth. It's time. Oh. What does it mean? Everything got changed. Nothing exists anymore besides first page for some reason. Is that like Mari's head? What's happening? Why is that the only thing that still is here? Nothing but static. Issue box. Sure, let's destroy it. Bam. Sonic kill Omori now. Why? What did Omori do? Is he gonna just punch it? Oh. Oh. Cool. Drop it. Right. He's evil? Why? He didn't do anything. Oh, I thought it's like a ray shining down. That's a ray coming from the bottom. Is this Mari? I still don't really fully understand what it is. Run! Skill. Calm down. Something drags now into shadows. Calm down. Calm down. I don't know what it is in this game, but it really does, you know, like... It does work well with emotions. It's probably like the combination of factors, right? The dialogues, the vibe, the ambient and stuff. Something dawns now, it's fine. We are afraid. Calm down, calm down. There's no reason to attack, right? I'm sad, maybe me, might be you. Might even be, yeah. But yeah, like, when I'm thinking about it, like, logically, there's not much I understand, like, what's going on specifically about the game. But I do enjoy it. So I guess that's all that matters, right? Do I need to attack? I don't understand. Nothing's happening. I don't want to attack unless I need to. The point is to have fun. Yeah. I mean, it is good when I, like, give a review to somebody. Like, to make them know what exactly is good or bad, what they can expect from the game. Here, like, I don't see exactly what is interesting, but it is kind of interesting to play. Oh god. Calm down. Our speed fell, I guess. Breathing. Breathe out. Have you ever wondered, you know, why people recommend, you know, breathing in and out to calm down? Actually has a lot of things to do, I assume. Just, you know, breathing in and out overall, you know, just helps because, you know, breathing is a cool thing. But it's probably more of a focusing on some, like, more of a mundane thing to do. I don't think it needs to be breathing in and breathing out specifically. Like it probably is one of the better things, but I would say like slowly blink is probably not gonna is gonna lead to the same experience. Like close your eyes and slowly open it, you know, and focus on that thing. Probably would help you calm down as well. Although again, as I said, breathing is probably pretty good as well. Should I focus instead? Doesn't really do anything. It doesn't seem to go anywhere. Run. Focus. Breathe in and not breathing out. Yeah. I wonder if something happens like differently if we attack. What kind of ending am I going for? How many endings does the game have? I would assume it's like at least 3. Or, I mean, it could be 2. It could be like normal ending and secret ending, but it also could be like good, neutral, and bad. Feels like more of a good, neutral, bad type of game. Persist. You think I remember both of you? Well, fetch. We are going there. Focus. That's Mario there, I think. We are reaching the truth. Focus. Feel like a camera, just focus on the image. Sways in mind. Feel like your life is in danger. Run? No? Persist. Oh, that animation was different. Your lungs tighten up. Persist. Did we just heal passively? We just healed 20. Your heart beats out of your chest. Oh, I was like, what is this? Is it like some kind of ghost? It's Mary hanging, right? It's that's why she's in this in this pose. She's hanging with her neck. That actually makes sense, yeah. I thought it was like flying ghost with, you know, head down. But hanging makes way more sense. Bingo, yeah. I mean, I thought it's Mary from the get-go, just because logic. But when I saw it, I couldn't make it out what's happening. Also, yeah, look, her hair is way longer than it was there in that sprite. It was like on the sprite it was like barely below shoulders. Here it's like almost reaches her butt. I guess it's like leaning forward. I don't know. You hear your breathing begin to steady. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You got all your courage and learn to overcome. Adapt, overcome. Open your eyes for one last time and accept. You see, I thought he would do. I knew he would do that. Just open them wider. Just makes sense. Also, flashbang just killed me again. Yay! That's a white bulb this time. A light bulb, I guess. Oh no, it was shining from top. I thought it's like there's like a hole. Come on, game. How long is it gonna last? Not even fun anymore. 3. I'm like so close. I feel like I'm getting like closer and closer and closer, but still it's not ending. Another 3. It's not the entire secret that she's hanging. I mean, it's not a secret at all. Something, yeah, still going on with Basil. No, you're finally here. He did something that he needs. He feels the need to apologize for. Or at least we think that he wants to apologize for him. I was dreaming that you would come back for me, but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, forgive me, please. Forgive me. Basil's photo album. Oh, getting chills. I mean, you know, before much I'm not too big of a fan of it. Edging, you know, does work. It gives you like this extra excitement, but I think they were edging for a bit too long. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I knew. I think I heard my cats growing up. I think I just moved. I knew that something's wrong with like mirrors, right? But I was thinking, I didn't like say it out loud. I was thinking that because, you know, something's wrong with mirrors, probably something happened IRL as well. But I also think it may have been just, you know, like, oh, funsy in-game thing. So there is a mirror in the forest. There is some guy on the left, I think. Doesn't look like something Mario would wear. And he's holding... I would assume something heart-shaped, but not too sure. Maybe it's like a ball. Don't know. He's hiding with the mirror. There is another person to the left. What? I don't like this gameplay. It's gonna make me put all of them again. Like, it's cool uncovering slowly the truth. That's so tedious. Forgive me, yeah. Basil and Sunny. Oh, well, it was Sunny. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense. They're still edging. Can you stop game, please? Eerie red glow radiates from the TV. He feels strangely drawn to it. Oh yeah, there was also... I completely forgot about it. In the beginning of the game, when we first went, like, IRL, there was some kind of red glow. Which we were also afraid of, right? What is red glow? It's just blood? What is this? I see the photo, but what is this? Was Mari like in a hospital after? I assume she like died. Right there. Fuck, one. Okay, I mean, you know, sure. I'm not too big of a fan of how they present this, but it is effective. I can't deny that. Something happened to us. That's Omori and Mari, I think. So we were in the hospital? Kind of dumb idea that came to my mind. I think it's just she saw something similar happening, like, somewhere. And some manga I read recently. So maybe something happened to Sunny. He went to the hospital, and oh, that doesn't line up. I was thinking about like maybe something happened to him, and like the case of that, like what happened. Like, I don't know. Like maybe, you know, there was probably another person who was responsible for that, and they couldn't get like justice, you know, for what happened, and like Mari, in order to draw attention to that, decided to, you know, hang. And I don't know, Basil was the one who suggested that or something. But that doesn't line up, because they say on that day they were planning to play. Therefore, everything was fine with Omori. What is the hospital thing now? With Sunny? Well, it's whatever, you get the point. Don't call out chat from Real War Omori. I mean, I just mess, right? Omori and Sada are different. Yeah, but they're like still in his mind. But sure, I'll try. I just mess them. Okay, that's Sunny and Dead's Mari there. I'll need to look at all of these like after we collect all the photos. I don't fully understand what's happening. Guys, remember what she said when she was playing the piano? I know what happens. Oh, fuck. It was what I said, but she didn't try to... She didn't try to draw attention. She killed herself to get a transplant to Omori. Didn't she? And Basil suggested that probably. Something happened to Omori, and he was dying near a transplant, he couldn't get it. So she hanged herself. So her organs could go to Sunny. Well, same thing. You get the point. I don't like it. It's... yeah. I bet that's what happens. If it's not the case, I'm not sure, but I think that's what happens. I don't remember what she said on the piano, to be honest, very well. I remember that she said that... like we play. Yeah, I don't remember. I won't even try to pretend that I do. Yeah, hello, Fuzzy. That's my working theory. Everything lines up. Everything lines up, and everything makes so much sense. If that's what happened, if she did it. But I mean, it lines up. But Basil suggesting that to her is a weird part, right? It will make a lot of sense if she just sacrificed herself to save Sunny. But like her not thinking about it and Basil suggesting that doesn't line up. That's the only part that doesn't line up about this theory. I think it's like close to true, but with some small details changed. C4 kids climbing a ladder to space. C5 kids having a picnic. C4 kids riding an elevator. C4 kids talking to a whale. That's what happened in our dream world, right? C3 kids and one toast. C4 kids talking to a giant statue. C4 kids playing in the forest. C4 kids riding a minecart. Only one with 5 kids was... person breathing steadily. The only 5 kids was the picnic one. Person is not breathing. It's getting like very heavy. I'm not too big of a fan of like, you know, pace changes. The full game was like so chill. And then this. It feels weird. But if I did it. It's more of an exception to me. Again, I can't really tell exactly why this works. Usually it wouldn't. Usually I would not be satisfied with that, but here it kind of works. I really struggle to make what's happening on the photos. That's her going up the stairs, I assume. Did Mari try to kill somebody? No, surely not. Going up almost. I mean, either up or down. It's hard to tell, really. I assume these photos are supposed to be like weird, so you don't understand what's going on until the very end. They keep edging. I hope that my theory with organs is not right, because it's somewhat of a cliche and it's not very interesting. I hope it's more. Okay, he's going down. Did she fall like on the stairs? My first thought was that she was like falling from the stairs. She did fall. Okay, I saw there. Were they in a hospital because they were like transporting blood from one to another because they, you know, relatives? Okay, like again, they give me like information that's like in a vacuum doesn't make a lot of sense. Like maybe Basil like pushed her down for some reason. I don't know, man. Did she push him down on accident or on purpose? He got in a hospital. Still don't see how Basil would go in that theory though. So did Mari push him down and he got hurt because of her? But then what? Could have maybe ended her life because of guilt. But then again, Basil doesn't. Why Basil? I mean, if Basil was the one blaming her, maybe it got to her and that's why he asked for forgiveness. But it's like kind of a small thing, right? It's not enough for a big reveal. Should be more. No, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. Person is not breathing. That's Mari. She's not breathing. Mari's calendar. Today is the day of the recital. Don't think just watch? Well, I can't. Something is preventing you from getting any closer. Oh, I just walked. She was taken away by somebody. I see the hand. Oh god. No, it ate my... Oh, these steps are ours. Who ate my... Oh, also, I didn't address that. I don't know if it was important or not, but the sprite of the hanged Mari, when we, you know, were fighting against it, well, coming down against it, didn't look like it didn't have a hand. I assumed it just was like... It was draw this way because, like, you know, behind her back or something. But I noticed that it didn't have a hand. I wonder if it is important. That's Basil's hand. And the Sunny crying over Mari's body. Okay. Stop taking away my fingers. I like them. Another wild theory. Did they kill Mari somehow and then hang her with Basil? Because Basil, like... And Basil was the one who suggested to hang her and make it like a suicide? But there would be blood. Yeah, they're carrying her. Or I don't know, maybe it's not like Sunny who killed her, but you know, it's Omori, so his inner self killed. I'm not sure what Basil has to do with all this though, still. It's the violin. I would be very glad to, like, you know, have at least some of this information, so you know I could think throughout the game, not be forced in the very end. Okay, so Mari was talking to Omori, or I don't know, scolding him or something. Well, she seems to be smiling. He doesn't seem very happy though. Ooh, his face. You think that was like Yoshigagi deeds? Yeah. I don't know. I also haven't watched. Yeah, she was doing something to him. So, I mean, you see the problem? Sunny was like smiling when he was dragging her, which is a weird thing. So she took him and tried to kill him. I was. Oh god. I was thinking about Mari being, you know, actually evil, because it's like kind of a plot twist that would be unexpected, you know. So because of that, I would expect something like that. That's what I was thinking about Mari maybe killing somebody. I was thinking about like it being Sunny though. I wanted to inspect. Oh, okay, good. I wanted to expect that that picture. Yes. She took him. He pushed her down the stairs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't get it. How they like. There's no. You can't hide it. There's blood, both on the floor and on her. You can't just like put her in a rope. I swear, if they say that they put her in a rope and made it suicide, that's gonna be the dumbest thing ever. World's most broken violin. Yeah, we. So this was he dragging her like? Was he dragging her up the stairs? But that's the thing. That's what I was talking about. You can't drag a person. You're a little child. So they had some kind of arguments, I guess, and that's why he pushed her. And then he was contemplating his life. What about suicide and why? How Basil has to do it? I don't like how it unfolds. Why is Basil asking for forgiveness now? The further it goes, it like feels worse. So yeah, Basil is looking, seeing. Is this in order? Maybe not. Something on the floor. They see Mari talking to Omori. Accidentally. She gets in a fight. Omori pushes her down. She falls and, well, presumably dies. And I guess I cannot see the rest. Not an order, really. I mean, it's close enough. I can't. What? Oh. I was supposed to interact with it and yeah, and not do it manually. Don't tell me they hang her and. No, game, please don't disappoint me. No, don't tell me they hang her and nobody found out about this. This is literally impossible. Even the killing herself for organs would make more sense. Oh, they did. No game. What does Basil have to do with this, though? that's why I was scared, because I was raising my expectations. It goes like good, and it's, please tell me it's not that. I mean, maybe they have an explanation there. Sure, I can't imagine an explanation of where the fuck blood went. This is like more like plot twisty in a way. Sure, they're better. Okay, you know what? I'll just stop. Maybe it's too early to make any kind of predictions. Maybe it's something different. It's just, we already see almost everything. The last are hanging. This reminded me of, oh yeah, the mode in one visual novel I read. Oh, she threw down the violin. That's a violin. Okay, it wasn't on purpose. Was their relationship like worse than everybody saw, and she was like bullying him or something? They got in a fight because because Sunny got angry. He pushed her down. She fell. She died. Oh, I assume they will explain it. Oh, there is no blood because, you know, well, apparently not strong enough. But still, there's no way they don't realize. Is it? Oh, I didn't see their hands. So he took her legs and started like, yeah, you see, he's like smiling. What the fuck is that? Put her in the bed? Oh, it's not the hospital. It's not the I thought it's in the hospital. He put her in the bed and he was like being sad. But why was he smiling though? And Basil's like, yeah, he contemplates his life decisions. Basil is bringing him back to life and suggests says let's make it as a suicide. They bring her. I don't know still what the fuck is Mirror doing there. They brought her in the forest, on the backyard. They hang her on the rope. Yeah, that's bullshit. Is that the thing? What turned into, yeah, the black thingy? Got you and singing one temple. Congrats. Someone has indeed thrown down the violin. That's a smile. It's more of a mental breakdown after what the witness I think. Yeah. It's. I'm disappointed. I'm so disappointed. This is so basic, no? Oh, they had. This is also like, yeah. You remember my theories in the very beginning? They were like right. That Sunny did something, and he was the reason why Mari died. I was initially thinking that maybe he killed her, but you know, with more information, I was like, oh, he probably did either. Like, he probably indirectly was like the cause for her death. It's not indirectly, but you know, it's unintentional, so similar thing. But then with more and more stuff giving to me, I was like updating that theory, and eventually got to something that I liked so much, and then it went back to the beginning. It also, yeah, not only it's not very interesting, it's also doesn't make a lot of sense. There's no way you don't see, like, you fall from the ladder so hard that you die, there's gonna be some injuries. At the very least, people would find head injury. Like, unless their parents somehow realized that and insisted on not doing any kind of, you know, even like small investigation or like the basic medical examination, there's no way they wouldn't find out that she was killed and not commit a suicide. There's no way. Even without any blood, which also should be there, but assuming there is no blood, there should be a lot of other injuries. Makes no sense. What, are we gonna kill Basil now because Basil's the only one who knows? They want to save Basil? What does it mean? Is it fake and save Basil is killing him? What am I supposed to say? I don't want to kill Basil. Live in a small town, most likely they didn't investigate at all. That seems like an excuse for making it work rather than, you know, actual explanation. Happened before, a very important constant. They knew she was very nervous and could make such a thing. It's not really a thing. It's like a basic procedure. Yeah, even if they consider it being a suicide, there usually is an investigation unless they explicitly try to not let it happen. But even then, it's not like 100% because, well, what if they committed the murder? Like, you can't. You, as a police, you never know what happened. Maybe the family killed. Well, I mean, family did kill and tried to hide it. Maybe parents killed her and tried to hide it. It needs to be investigated. You can't just stop it. It's not a thing. Like, sure, maybe they, you know, did a very sloppy investigation and like came to the conclusion that it was a suicide, but it would make sense if it was like heavily thought through thing. But it wasn't. It was just a random accident, and then, you know, it just brought her. I don't know, man. I just don't believe in it. I choose yes to save Basil. I think we're just gonna kill him. I think chances that we kill him if I choose no is gonna be even worse. What? Are they gonna believe that Basil committed suicide as well? Or Basil actually will commit suicide? Okay, Basil knows the truth. Do you think they investigate every cause of someone's death? They do. That's like police job. Do you think they don't? More often than not, it sends to this medical examination, the basic medical examination, where they conclude what they died from. Even when people die of old age, like, they do. Again, that's the thing. That's the procedure. When my granddad died,
hello there.
Of like old age, he, even though he'd like died in his sleep, he was still went through like medical examination right after to conclude the cause of death. Yeah. Thank you for the follow music, Hermano. I think I appreciate it. Welcome. They could have just closed their eyes since the family was sure she did find it herself. I mean, yeah, but again, usually it's not enough because family could be hiding something. Families are the suspects. And if they insist on not letting you investigate, it's even more suspicious. I mean, again, sure, I can imagine a scenario where investigation doesn't go through. I can imagine. It's just not super realistic, you know? It's not something that would happen usually. So it feels like more of an excuse to like explain how it happened rather than, you know, the natural way of it. So yeah, Basil is also, it makes sense. Basil is not losing mind, but more of a, you know, still going for mental breakdown since then. And the memories came back when we, I mean, yeah, I guess what happened like makes sense, but it's not what I expected at all. No, just you. I'm glad you came. And yeah, it also makes sense why he, you know, blacked out all the pictures to just forget about it. So good to see you. Came to you that day. That Himari died. When Mari fell, you could have done it. Something behind you, wasn't it? You're a good person now. No, you're a good person. Good person wouldn't do something like that. After all this time, you've finally come back for me. But tomorrow, you're going away. I mean, it doesn't really change much, honestly, right? How could you do that? Like, it's still an accident, right? It's just kind of a weird thing. I don't think Sunny would face any consequences if he like didn't hide it. Obviously, you know, they're kids, they can't know it. But it doesn't really change much, right? Like, well, accident happened, and that's why I think it's like not enough. It's like nothing extraordinary. Accident happened. He tried to hide it for whatever reason. He did successfully, which shouldn't have happened, but whatever, right? But again, even if he didn't hide it and people would find out, I mean, maybe I guess his relationship with family would be different. But other than that, he won't face any consequences because it is an accident. Stuff happens. Yeah, so I guess it's only like the fact that he hit it successfully somehow probably saved their family, right? Otherwise, I mean, as much as parents are logical and all, they can't help but, you know, passively blame him for what happened because, well, even though it was an accident, he was the reason for that accident. It's mean now. That's so mean. What are we gonna do? What's save Basil? I was joking when I say, "Oh, we come to kill Basil." It's actually, are we? It's actually gonna be. It is gonna be insane an episode of Deranged that we actually came to kill Basil. We accepted the truth, so I assume we, you know, actually came to help Basil in some way. But if we actually came to kill Basil, it's crazy. But I doubt that happened because we can't get away with that. It's impossible, literally impossible to get away with that. There's something all around us now. Can you see it now? There is no way out of this, is there? Just leave. Where are you going? Stop trying to leave me. Oh, I don't like the unsynchronized sound. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Hell nah, sorry, yeah. I don't want to be alone. Basil's gonna jump out the window. Not again. You can't leave me again. Wait, we're on the first floor, right? Or are we in the second? I think we're on the first floor. Are we? Second floors, jumping out is generally not deadly unless you land on your head. Or on something that pierces you. No, you wouldn't leave me. That's not like you now. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Haha, there it is now. Do you see it? Stay away! Stay away from it now! I'll protect you no matter what now. You can count on me. What's happening? When something killed Mary? When something ruined all my photos? You didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you now. No. I wouldn't do something like that. Don't worry now. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once for all. Is he gonna kill us? I understand why they did this thing, like, you know, like super abstract, but it's like it looks nothing like eye behind the hair. Yes, I don't know if we want to raid. We literally don't have any people to raid with. There is nobody. I don't think you'll die from the second floor too, with some broken bones, unless you had to the impact. Exactly. It's not deadly. It's like second floor is like what, like 3 meters at worst, right? 3 meters is not. I mean, you can even land without damage if you land, properly. But obviously, yeah. I mean, on very unfortunate fall, you can probably like if you fall on your ribs and bone shatters, which it shouldn't from 3 meters fall, but really depends, right, on how you fall. If there's like a random stone somewhere, and that shattered bone pierces one of your vital organs, then you probably will die. But rib cage is pretty sturdy generally. There's a reason people use like bone saw to remove it. Drollic has Undertale stream, how dare you? Drollic streaming Undertale. There's no people to raid, there's nobody. There's 2 people in the stream. What do you want? What's the point of raiding? But yeah. Don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything. It's going to be okay. Run. Come down first, because we are afraid. 2 people on the stream, me and now Assault. Exactly. Try to come down, but your lungs start to breathe. I want to run. Well, I tried. Focus. Oh, focusing is painful. Try to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. Takes it. No, not the 3 damage. Persist. Huh? There's no way out of this, is there? Tried to persist, but it couldn't hold steady. Ow. Not the 3 damage. We're gonna go for 10 and use like an ultimate attack or something, right? Am I supposed to attack? I can't. Just bitch slap him. Oh no. Am I selfish for doing this? Yeah, attack Basil. It's fine, he'll survive. No. Do you hate me? I still don't understand why Basil is like... Basil was the one who suggested like to hang her, right? Is that why he's asking for forgiveness? It doesn't feel like really, like his fault or anything, really. So now? What happens if you actually kill him? I don't think it's possible, but I mean, maybe. If I just keep attacking, it definitely is. Please, stop it. This is the first time. I know, we did attack some. Yeah, we fought Aubrey, right? I forgot. I was saying it's the first time we're actually attacking ARL. Stop struggling now. I'm so tired. I mean, you can tell me that, like, imagine if it went other way around, right? Like, Mari accident, like, remove the part for Basil being like. Actually, no. I have an idea. As I said, like sacrificing themselves for Fallout 1 is like cliche-ish, but it's not like too terrible. Imagine the opposite situation. Mari accidentally pushed off Omori. He got in a hospital, felt so much guilt. And also, you know, Basil also, you know, like, witnessed it in some way. It's going to be okay, it says. Everything is going to be okay. Feels guilt, and you know, something happens to Omori's, like, organs, something he needs, you know, vital transport, which they cannot get. And so she decides to do this to save Omori. Oh, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be like as depressing and all, which were they going for. I mean, it would be still depressing. It just wouldn't be as, well, like, they wouldn't be having mental breakdowns because of that. But I can still see, Basil feeling like bad and wanting to apologize for not stopping his sister or something, you know. But yeah, definitely would make less sense with what they do. But this is a decision they made. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, am I gonna die? Protect the Soul Society now. No. Soul Society is gonna die. What? Do we actually need to kill Basil? Stressed out. Yeah, me one always. It basically forces you, right? You cannot lose here at all, no matter what you do. Why? Why won't you stop? Oh. Did he cut out our right eye? What the fuck? You know how game presents is like super stressful, right? But if you think about it, what's like happening? Well, got pretty dark. Assumingly, Basil, like cutting out the eye or something. But yeah, if you think about it, like in a vacuum, it's just like two kids having like a mental breakdown, which is, you know, not a great thing, but not nearly as terrifying as it's presented. They get into hospital together. Cat. Again, I just can't get over the plot twist. It's... That's why you should never expect anything. Don't expect anything, you won't get disappointed. But I can! Game keeps feeding me, like, information. Why can I not expect anything? Also, are they gonna provide us, like, information about why the conflict happened? Was it just a random thing? Because it felt like a conflict, and, you know, knowing the concert is upcoming, Mari wouldn't just throw down the violin, right? And wouldn't be, like, smiling and keeping arguing after that happened. Also, it is kind of, I mean, I can see it happening, but it's like, you know, on top of the other problems, it's a bit weird that Omori was able to overpower Mari. Not only Mari is older, but also in that age, generally girls' bodies develop way faster than boys' body, right? Because he wasn't like... Boys' body starts developing rapidly after puberty, or through puberty and further. But girls are like a couple years before that. So before puberty hits, generally girls are way stronger. Again, that I can see, that explainable, you know, she was already on the edge and stuff, you know, just slept and all. But, you know, Again, on top of the other stuff. No, that's not the case. Girls develop faster from a psychological perspective. I didn't say they don't. I just said they develop faster physically. But you can't say it's not true because they literally grow faster. Every single, like, school class experiences girls being taller than boys till like age of 15, 16. Where their growth slowed down and boys' growth kicked in. He's just saying, what do you mean? How? I was saying they don't grow like taller than boys at certain points, like early. What are you talking about? I don't know. That's what I've seen, and well, that's what I also heard from every single person ever in their experience. Girls always grow like faster in early ages. On average, girls are taller in like early teenage years, and after puberty, boys outgrow them. Because now I was in school or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's like unusual. I'm pretty sure it happens all the time. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I think you're just short. I'm not talking about myself. I think I'm slightly below average, yeah. But I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking like overall about boys and girls in the class. And not only mine. Like, not only my class. Even back then, all this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts, even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say that everything will be okay. That we have no choice but to carry on. Is it a flashback, or is it just happening in our mind again? But that's up to you. Aubrey, Cal, and here are good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. I told them the truth. Like, it's late, you know, you should have told the truth from the very beginning. It's hard to truly believe that, but... Oh, also, yeah, there are different endings, right? Is it like bad ending? Wait, can I change the past depending on my ending? Like, it would make sense from the gameplay perspective, right? But... like, getting different ending perspective, I can see that happening, though, again, wouldn't make a lot of sense. If you can get different paths depending on your choices. I mean, it does seem like a bad ending if you just accept that Mari dying to Omore's hands is like a canon event that you can change. Other than that, everything is like... I mean, I guess we also lost the eye. So, did we lose Basil? Is that the bad thing? Photos in our album? They're not just photos. They're real memories. So, if we watered the flowers, we would actually save him. Because we wouldn't be able to persist and not fail it. And memories is proof of our friendship. It's not something I've ever seen. Here's the common knowledge about it. Scientific explanation for it are all about the psychological development for girls compared to boys. I mean, I don't see how psychological like contradicts anything that I'm saying. It's not like psychological and physique development is like the same thing. Yeah, hold those pictures close. And remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm boring you again. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. Sure. Hug. Also, it might have been not that he, like, you know, pinched out our eye, it might have just exploded. It's like not a new, it's not normal thing, but I can explode from the too high of the pressure. Though again, that doesn't really happen due to like, just blood pressure. But technically, might be an explanation of what happened. Being so stressed out. It's super far-fetched, but you know, so is a lot of other stuff here. Let's make some new memories together, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget it's in the toy box. What is that? Is it not? Oh, it is flashback. Yeah. That was like. Is it not flashback? Not realizing that nothing is packed. I'm pretty sure I heard this music in like plenty of other games. No, I didn't. Fuck, I am getting tired. This is the main theme of Omori. It does sound similar to some other stuff though. Oh, and I realized, well, I didn't listen too much to like slower version. More, I don't know, artistic. Hello. No, it's almost time. You've been for a lot of this past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been writing from this one for a long time now. It's tough throwing up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this now. You worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. It's kind of cringe that he, you know, is using his, like, sister image to reinforce himself. Like, you know, he's kind of, like, even though she was, you know, a part of the problem and supposedly broke his violin, she didn't deserve to die for that, and I don't think she's very happy about about what happens, or she would be happy. Now that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. Maybe she, like, curses him. Good kitty. In the afterlife, and he is here using her image to make himself feel better. Oh, right, they did sleep together. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Where's Toy Box? What is Toy Box? Oh, is it here? Was there a room? I think there was like a room somewhere that Sunny didn't see before. Was it this one? I don't remember if we were here. I do remember there was a certain point, like a room that we didn't see before, and I had like similar conversation that I'm having now. Sure. Here's her body there. Sorry. I would, you know, that would be pretty unexpected. Not like part of her body, you know, her hands. Because I didn't see hands when she was hanging. I mean, it would decompose at this point, right? Oh, broken violin. Of course it is. It's in a toy box. Violin. Did he hide it because it just reminds him of what happens? Got a violin. It's broken. Tons of long black hair are entangled with its strings. Yeah, there's also this. Crazy. You got shit music. Paper is torn and wrinkled by blood. There is blood! There is literally blood! There is blood in it! There is blood and they didn't... Perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Nobody fucking investigates anything, just... Go sleep. I guess don't go sleep. Sure, let's go play on the broken violin. He hit it. Yeah, but blood tends to splatter around, not just fall in the one sheet of paper. There must be blood on the floor as well. Well, blood as a stain is insanely hard to get rid of, especially if you don't do it immediately, which they didn't, because he dragged her up the stairs and put her on the bed, which, you know what, also would be stained by blood. If there is blood, means there is open wound that's bleeding. So him dragging her back and forth would leave stains everywhere. Worst part, in the place of landing and on the bed sheets. That's where it's gonna be like the hardest, and where she, you know, was lying for a bit. Grand piano. The Omori is etched across the center. I still don't fully understand his, you know, like, other self. Why is Naomore? Just because he has like good memories of playing with her, so he tied them to piano. I think because she died because of the fall, and the stains of blood are mostly scratches on her violin. Font, however, violin was broken, so strings are not tightened, right? They're just laying. I don't know, man. I guess if it scratches, it won't be as much, but wound is wound. There must be some blood. Like, wound won't just close immediately. It may not leave big stains, but it will leave something. Especially when your heart is not beating, your wound will literally not heal at all. Well, I'm actually not too sure, but I'm assuming it won't heal at least as good as an alive body. Did I just go outside? What am I supposed to do? I got a violin. Black space. I'm sure there's like more things that I missed, like symbolic things in his dream and stuff, but it doesn't really mean much to like the story. Or maybe some of it doesn't have explanation at all. Like, you know, I usually would expect different locations to, like, you know, mean something, but I don't feel like moon really means anything. Yes, I got just what I needed. Uh-oh, my hand doesn't look so good. You can't just tell people that, Cal. You have to keep a good poker face. Oh, when did you get behind me, Mary? I just got here, silly. Here, I brought some cookies for everyone. Look at Mary, she looks white. Basil, are you taking a photo? Yeah. Well, since they think it was suicide, they might have thought she tried to cut herself but didn't succeed. Yeah, on the head. If they find the wound, they should... If they find blood, they should find the wound. You can just assume it's like an arm slit and not even check it. Ah, man, don't take a photo when I'm struggling like this. Don't be so dramatic, Cal. It's just a card game. It's a better explanation if they didn't see the blood altogether. Which probably is more likely than them seeing the blood and just not checking where it came from. Huh? Another photo? And what's so funny about it? Anyway, is there something you're not telling us, Basil? Don't worry about it. You'll find it out soon enough. Polaroids. Damn. And we leave. Sayonara. No, I guess. 4, 6, and 6. What are they playing? I don't know many card games. Poker is played with 2 at hand. There's like Baccarat, but I don't know how that one is played. I think it has 5 in hand. 2, 5, and 10. What do you think now? Should I do? What should I do? What are you playing? I guess we'll leave. It's you know, what I still do like, even though I'm not satisfied with plot twist, I do like, you know, the journey of Omori, of I guess Sunny overcoming all this. But you know, if he effectively gets like unpunished for all of that, it kind of sucks. If like not unpunished, if the truth is not getting uncovered like ever, it's smell frosted baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mario made it from scratch. Since we're not in horror anymore, I shall say that I got Juan. I mean, I assume so. You won't pull for her weapon, right? Not sure about it, you can decide, yeah. Violent mandate a part of itself. Just heals itself, right? You know, at this point, I think they weren't edging, they just like to prolong everything. Because this epilogue is also dragging on. Like, this is the 3rd time we are going over our past memories. First time we actually, you know, like, see memories, but still. And there, the watermelons all cut up. Come on, everyone, take a slice. Yay, thank you, hero. Look at you, such a big strong man. Oh yeah, also, are they gonna explain why we are carrying a knife with us? Not now, Mari. Woohoo! Nothing beat a nice juicy watermelon in a hot summer day. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Hey, don't take a picture of me when I'm eating, Basil. Sorry, Aubrey, I just thought you looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you, Basil. Sunny is a freak. I assume so, right. Okay, so they won't explain anything. Right. You could tie, you know, to my theory with Mario sacrificing herself, that he has a knife as like a part of the trauma to cut the rope, you know. Though it would probably, for that like connection to appear in his mind, probably he would need to see it, not just learn. And he won't be able to see it because, you know, he would need her organs. The taste of watermelon. It isn't more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. Violin made it part of itself. Think you're gonna play violin and like let go or something? Yeah, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. It looks like everyone fell asleep. I guess that's free now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Thank you for cooking for us, hero. It's nothing. I'm just practicing a little. I'm glad you all liked it. Finally accepted what we did. I mean, yeah. But also, truth keeps being like covered. We, aka criminal, just went on to live our life. It's like, I mean, it's not completely the same, right? This is an accent. But imagine like a story about a killer that's killed somebody because of some reason, right? They kill it, and they're being bothered like for their life for doing that. Like they killed the, you know, I don't and like they threw away the body, disposed of it, and they were never found. And the story is about how they learn to accept this and be in peace with themselves and not think about what they did anymore. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, just watch. I'm not sure it's the ending, but it's one of the... If it's the one, you'll get the answer for everything. Oh, huh? Wait, I am? Of course you are. I believe in you, hero. Well, if you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. You seem to be enjoying your new hobby. Yeah, I guess it's pretty fun once you get hang of it. I'm assuming one of the endings he actually, like, you know, tells the truth. It's a bit late, though. Wait a sec. There is something strange in this photo. Because if you told immediately, it wouldn't have, like, a giant backlash. But now, with him hiding it and also not telling anybody for years, it's gonna be bad. Hector, how could you? I mean, from these flashbacks, we do see that Mari and Sunny seem to have like a good relationship, right? So what happened? Just a random conflict? Plate wiped clean. Hero always makes sure that Cal finishes this food. Surely the premise of the whole game is not, well, it just unfortunately happened. Which is kinda, I guess, already a thing because of the accident. Feeling of sleeping in the Mary's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mary would always keep you safe. Yeah, well, in many part of itself. But yeah, like, surely the reason for the whole conflict isn't like, well, you know, it just was an unfortunate day when they got in a conflict. Maybe it was like an accident when she accidentally... No, I don't think you can accidentally take his violin and throw it down the stairs. To explain, I think, how band members don't deceive me. I'll explain if not, okay. I know. Hey Basil, what took you guys so long? Sorry, I got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, take a picture of me of my new raincoat. Okay, 1 sec. Oh god, this is dragging on for so long. I need to go to sleep soon. I'm dying. Do you like it now? It's my favorite color, pink. Of course it is. Ew, pink is gross color. No, it's not, Cal. You're a gross color. That doesn't even make any sense. No, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari said she's gonna dye her hair purple. You said she dyed it because of the Mari's death. She was planning to do it before. Purple? You wanna know what color I chose? Pink? Wait. I was saying you wanna dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. I just thought it would be cute. I think so too. I'll never understand you two. Any crazy ideas? You're not going to sleep today. I'm dying. I think pink would look good on your Aubrey. What do you think now? I mean, it doesn't look bad, so... I just don't think it's cute. Not since he thinks that pink is a great color. See? Even Basil now agree. You're the one who is weird, Cal. Psh, whatever. Oh, are you going ahead now? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. Sayonara. You remembered. Sound of falling rain as you hit the umbrella. Sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friend. sound of raindrops falling onto your umbrella remind you of sound of falling body down the stairs. You remembered? Now left. Well, such is life. Hold on, I need to check something. Sure. Are you sure you don't want to be in a photo now? I was a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? It's okay now. You'll get used to it enough. Soon enough. Wow, this cake looks so amazing. You've really outdone yourself this time, hero. Do you remember the What Beats Rock side? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you gonna make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey. Or else, it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? Then in that case, I wish that girl would get straight A in school. Hey, you can't do that. I wish. But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Just kidding. It's a secret. I wanna know though. Guys, if we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we ready to sing? Yeah, you bet. Did you want to start us off, Mary? Sure thing. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Blow the candles, Basil. Make a wish. Oh, we did see the Cal part in the old not in the dream in the dream album. I didn't realize it was from here. He remembered. Basil smiled as he was about to blow out his birthday candles, but he also remembered as Basil made his wish, he made one too. That time, he wished for everyone to be happy. Well, should have wished it on your birthday. Yeah. It says Mari beat stairs. Staircase to be exact, Pog. I mean, she quite literally beat it with her body, so can't you know deny. Stairs didn't stand a chance. Wow, a new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Cal. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. I don't understand what is all of this. Like, why are we revisiting, like, lost memories? You bet. Okay, now, it's time for you to open your present. This year, you get just one present. From all of us. Violin? It is violin. Probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. Yeah. And Basil was selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took the job in the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me? I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. Oh wow, he worked a lot. That's like a full-time job. Well, I guess not full-time, but still. And you know how much I hate mornings. How much I know that musical instruments are like highly expensive, especially high-quality ones, but I assume this is not super high quality. They weren't able to afford it. Fair point, yeah. How cute. Cute. The Christmas sweaters. You know, this might be a lot of a pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mary told us about how you always sit in a room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin, even though it was too small for you. The world's smallest violin. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we decided to pitch in for a real nice one. So, yeah. Hope you like it now. This is from all of us to you. From all of us, yeah, from all of us to you. Og. Violin. Cost a lot. Why would Mario get angry and throw his violin down the stairs, though? It's your very own violin. How do you like it now? Go on and try it out. Try it out. Mario is also, like, looks so mature in that. In that picture, like, she's, like, pushing 20s. You felt the tingling in your fingers. As if, on its own, your body related to the violin to play. I see, that's where the photo came from. Mario is the oldest among them. Is she 20? Remember the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind, because they believed in you. And no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them, because they were your friends. Or at least around the same age as Hero. Yeah, and Hero, like, only now returned from college, so he was like, what, 15, 16? Do I need to go to every single one of these? Oh no, smell of freshly baked cookies. Smell better knowing that Mario made from scratch. Oh, that's the ones I've been into already. Okay, great. Can I check how many endings there is? My theory is like, for some reason, like, Sunny became super anxious. I was like, I'm not gonna play because I can't hold the pressure. And Mario got like angry and threw his violin down, and he pushed her down, something like that. No, you're finally here. Why are they like in pajamas? At this point, it's gonna be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen for me to talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense or that I'm kinda careless, but I'll always be here if you're okay with that. No, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you. But I wonder if they are gonna like fully explain the Omori and like, the dream stuff. I assume not, they will just leave it up for our interpretation, which is probably fine in this case. But you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Oh, telling them the truth. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. It doesn't, but we were hiding the truth for several years, and we also pretended that she hanged herself. You had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. Do you think they actually will forgive him? I don't think they will be able to accept it. At the very worst, it probably ruins some of their friendship. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There is more good times to come. Life gets better, and you can be the one to make it happen. The main names, I suppose, like big and boring ones. Yeah, like the big differences. There are like 3. Overall 5 of the smaller ones. I like good, bad, good, neutral, bad? Or is it more than that? Like bigger idea behind it. Whatever happens next is gonna be a call. Oh, when did you change? But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. We are literally moving away. It's the best. If you ever wanted to hide it, it is, the best opportunity to do so. I believe in you. No. Bad, neutral, true ending. True is good, I'm assuming. I can't. Oh, from here. Empty music stand. They want to place down your shit. I thought, you know, we would turn to the audience and play, not away from them. Do you remember the moment when Cal came to you in the beginning? Yeah. The very first day when he asked us to come out. The stage is ready for you. Do you want to play the violin? Yeah. What happens if you just say no? You can just not open the door. It's completely different route. I mean, I would expect that to be different route. There's not reconnect and all. That probably is like the bad end. Is this really like just one choice defines everything? I'm not too big of a fan when one choice defines everything. I like the point system more, but point system also gets tricky sometimes. Not only, so you can still get to like neutral or other endings. Even if you didn't open the door? That skill just stopped coming altogether. If you don't open the door that day. I mean, he comes every day. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the reason why he would stop specifically there. You'll decide what ending you get around now? No? What, play violin or not play violin? Did that decide? I mean, not telling everybody literally ruins our and Bass' life. We probably should. Oh, hello. Do we hang ourselves? Also a great idea. No? Okay. Kill Omori. Is that the... okay, so... Omori is our defense mechanism, right? That's it. There's nothing more than Omori. Omori didn't exist before Mari accident. Omori is our defense mechanism, and if we kill it, that means we are accepting the truth and moving on with our life. So, yeah, sure. It's an actual fight? Ow, the fuck? Is it gonna get explained why Omori is wearing skirt? Or is it not skirt? It's shorts. It's just very weird shorts. Ah, what the fuck? What happens if I just die to Omori? We're killing out the defense mechanism so we can finally accept the truth and tell everyone, yeah. Makes sense. Is this like, I'm assuming run is the other option, not lose. Unless it is. Okay. Did not succumb, yeah. Did not succumb. Oh, right, you fully healed. Right, that actually makes sense. You just will not fall for 3 turns. Till you want to come back stronger. What does that do? You remember Cal's words? Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Oh, I see. It's like one-time thing. Yeah, probably. People don't die when they're killed. Yeah. Oh. Are they all one time? You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. Right. Oh, what the fuck? Will I not succumb, or is it only for Omori? Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. I mean, truth be told, something like this probably will happen. Like, it's not because they don't want to forgive you. It's just because it's gonna be such a shock that they'll have troubles just accepting that. Even if you die, continue trying. You haven't died yet. You remembered Albert's speech. I hope you can find some place, you know, some happiness. You tell yourself that you don't want to be the burden on others, but the truth is, you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. Oh yeah, what's with hands? Is it just like a bloody hand and that's it? Oh. What do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. He's sick. Bam, bam, bam. You shall not stop, never stop trying. I'm not stopping even. I don't need motivational quotes for that. People like you don't deserve to live. Bam, bam, bam. Scary bloody hands. But they weren't bloody hands, right? She didn't have them. People like you don't deserve to live. Why did he attack after being downed? Omori did not succumb. You know, that feels kind of OP, because when I played as Omori, he only did it once. And then just died. We made the mistake of leaving each other when we need each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. I hope Omori goes to prison or something, I don't know, man. Kill an accident is one thing, but hiding the corpse is completely different. Friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. No, don't erase the enemy. Omori was saying that for the last battle rain. Every single time he was supposed to get revived, he just didn't. You're nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. I'm neutral though. This trash talking doesn't get to me. Bam, bam, bam. If they know the truth, you'll never be able to watch something regain. No matter what you do, it'll be helpless. All they'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. Every time I decide to finish the game and press on is usually not a great idea. Here I also should have probably ended. It would be better to just die. So come already, what the fuck? This must be the last one, right? Last person to cherish. You remembered Basil's hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. You killed Mari. She loved you and you killed her. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Hero loved her and he killed her. I'm gonna say the same about like every single person, right? Like Bastard loved her and he killed her. We win though, she will not succumb. Aubrey loved her and we killed her. Yeah, of course. Cal loved her and he killed her. Oh god. Basil loved her and he killed her. Oh, stop it! I used Encore. Encore will be enough. I need it only for one turn. Oh, did it not work? You loved her and you killed her. I just failed at coming down. Well, I guess we will not succumb. I accidentally pressed that, but at least I know how it works now. I don't know. You should just die. Did I just get extremely unlucky or is it scripted? Because I failed to remove a Freight 4 turns in a row. It must be scripted, right? Three endings and open the door, Cal route. One of them is basically advanced ending of another that you can get if you water the plants. Right. Yeah, it is scripted. So other endings are in don't open the door route, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, play the violin. Over a friendship. We'll play the fucking violin. True. Play. Ah, violin is broken though. That's kind of the whole reason why everything happened. So, I mean, do you need to constantly, if you need to constantly water the plant like once every act at least, it's kind of crazy. I water them once and water them in the end, and if that's not enough, that's idiotic. Mari's cute. I think she looks white because of her hair, probably, right? Yeah. Mari's cute. I really wonder what happened. Aubrey's also cute. I'm not sure about every act. I'll say if it counted for you, yeah. I mean, yeah. Look, she looks like super mature there. I mean, all the flowers died for me, so I assume it didn't. Most of them died when I revisited, and then in the very end, all of them were dead, even cactuses. That's the thing, it's not like depression, you know? I believe the more is like about depression. It's not about, it's like... It's about self-hate moreover, you know? I mean, I guess it also causes depression. I thought depression is like from sadness, you know, from... So it's just... I think the feeling, like, if you lose somebody and if you kill somebody or like cause the death of somebody important to you is very different. But I may be wrong. If player has watered Bastion's plants on 2 days left in headspace. Specifically at that point. No, I did not. I watered them in the beginning and then the end, that's it. Garage just dissolved. It's again, it's not really bad, right? It's just not really what I expect. Well, I mean, plot twist is still has a lot of plot holes, but maybe I'm just disappointed because it's like something completely not something I expected. False advertising. Omori is no more. F. The boy Omori. Well, maybe Mari's gonna have a company or something. Omori can join her. I also don't like overall, you know, the bad endings, but here I didn't expect bad ending because, well, a good ending because, well, we knew Mari's dead from the very beginning, from the get-go. Well, I didn't know for a fact for a long time, but when Basil said Mari, I almost was sure she's dead. Did our eye get hurt or did it get destroyed completely? Who knows, but the eye is no more too. Depth perception is no more. We are in a hospital. Oh look, there are some of the flowers that were there. They're not dead. That's a upside. I guess at least they water their flowers. Are we sure we should be let out in the open world? I feel like we are a psychopath. We are seeing so many hallucinations. We are talking to our inner self, to our version of Basil. We are we are schizo and a psychopath who carries a knife. I don't think it's safe to let us in the... Okay, wait. Am I supposed to decide where to go? Friends went up, and the Basil went down. Am I supposed to choose? I don't understand what it means, though. Why are they separated? Isn't it supposed to be the same? Differences in good and true endings is cutscene in the end. Oh, okay. I'll watch it after. No psychopath. Well, I mean, they're just saying like we are not mentally stable. Let's go for friends, I guess. I don't know what it means. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, okay, we don't go here. Go wherever you want. Well, apparently, choice is fake, and we can't go down probably either. We just go further. Oh no. Hello. This is the balcony, we don't go there for a reason. Is that another ending? Hello. Yeah, that was him. He took my eye. This is a proper moment, I think, to yeah, to tell you something. I would say after meh plot twist, game does recover a little bit, though it's a bit long. One more day, the sun reaches my bed. Oh, that's a song. So, is that a neutral ending or is it bad? We'll see. Okay, it's not end even. Okay. Can I skip this? I can't. Cat jam, yeah. I would say overall, like again, I'm really disappointed in how it ended up. Like the whole premise of the game is like kind of eh. It was like a cool experience, I would say. I did enjoy playing it. I think it was super long in the like middle, and is also so stretched it's crazy. But I guess overall, it still like is an interesting experience, you know, seeing that. I can't say, like, as I said, like, the theory I realized in the end, right, you know, the sacrifice herself would be pretty cliche, but at least it would be more interesting, I would say, I think. This one is less interesting, but less expected as well. But again, it's just like, oh, it's just an accident. Literally nothing happened. That also doesn't make too much sense. Special thanks to you. Thanks. Thanks for thanking me. Thanks for thanks. But yeah, and like in the end, I did feel cool about playing it. It just feels like it's lacking something. I don't know exactly. I'm assuming that it lacks the better premise. Not the true. I mean, obviously not. There's no way I get true ending from the beginning. It's the only thing that I'm missing for true ending watering fucking flowers. Yes, crazy. That's the worst design ever, if that's actually true. Okay, let's see what you sent. Can't look through behind me watering plants. True ending. So we what? We didn't save Basil? That's what it means? In true ending you do save him. And in not true ending he... You know what? It's not worth probably replaying for that. Right, amazing, yeah. Great. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Yeah, I don't know. Finally got rid of something of the matter thing. Yeah, I mean we got it out of we got out of it already. We managed to help Basil with that, I guess. Explain what happened in the staircase. Okay, go on. Well, she died, I think. Yeah. Again, as I said, it was an interesting experience. It's like a big switch between, you know, oh, dream into like reality check. It just makes sense, you know, from story perspective, because, well, the dream is him denying what happened in reality, and it makes sense. But from like experience perspective, it's a big switch. It's not bad, but part with like, oh, everything is nice and sweet is taking way too long compared to the other part, right? I think you can shorten it like twice, and it would probably be okay proportion, maybe even 3 times. Again, premise is it's premise based on accident, right? He accidentally pushed her down and she just died, and then like even without doing anything, like without talking about it being like quite literally impossible to hide everything like that easily, right? And also, I mean, putting her in the row would be hard, but I didn't think for some reason technically they may be able to pull her up, you know, if they, you know, throw a rope over the, but they wouldn't tie her properly. I don't know. Well, yeah, even disregarding all that, it's like it's just too little for the premise, you know. It's too little for the big reveal, and then it's just, oh, the accident happened, and actually it was Omori, right? Look, the video is so much information, and in reality, information in the very beginning was enough to pretty much uncover the whole premise, right? But the idea behind Omori, you know, getting over Sunny, getting over the guilt, you know, trying to live past it, it's interesting. It feels, you know what it is like? It lacks like the result. You know, what happens after? What happens after he tells friends? What happens with Basil? What happens with Sunny? Not too sure what happens there. I don't know, I guess whatever we can think of. Better to think that they accepted it somehow, but, you know, unlikely for that to happen. It definitely could be better. I raised my expectations. They weren't met, and I'm sad because of that. I would say Omori has way too much hype, to be honest. I don't think it should. I mean, again, it's a good game, but I don't think it deserves as much hype as it was having. I think mostly people hyped it not because of the, you know, the big reveal, the backstory, and, you know, depression thing. Probably people enjoyed quite a lot of main part. You know, all sunny and dandy. You go around, you know, kind of tale type of stuff. I would say it's like 7 out of 10. I would give it higher if not for the fact that the backstory was like so lame. They were very stressed about the concert. She was pushing Sunny very hard, and he didn't really feel like playing the violin. But rather he lost interest and were insecure about him. One night they were discussing, and she was pretty harsh about it. They were prepared for that lot. She screamed at him and threw away the violin. So she screamed. That's what I said, right? I'm assuming he said something like, "I don't want to play," and she screamed and threw it away in rage. But yeah, Basil staying with them and accidentally witnessed it too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much what I assumed happened. Don't remember who suggested to hang her, but in the end they decided to do that. Was the only time Mari was that harsh. Usually she won't do that. Yeah, so it's only a little because of stress. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? It's just like a coincidence, a full coincidence. Obviously, again, what I said, like my another theory wouldn't be much better because it was also based on coincidence, but at least there would be more stuff going on to it. And again, as I said, that would be like cliche thing, so it wouldn't be much better. Surely there are better things, like from my perspective, to do, but I don't know. I dislike him out of rating. Why? I rate mostly like overall instead of having like some kind of special points that I rank. Special points I find even more inconsistent. I just feel overall, and it's like 7 is something that I enjoyed playing, and like I don't regret playing it, but I'm also not too amazed, you know? Like, I would recommend you playing it, but it's not the priority. That's what 7 is. I think Naomore is fitting. It's like a cool game. I mean, I can definitely see for a lot of people it being like amazing, right? Just insanely cool. But well, for me it wasn't. It's like a game that you can play a lot among others. I mean, the thing is, you see, it has like high highs and low lows. Like, it really only had one big downside, right? But the problem is that that big downside was the main part of the game, right? It was all going towards that. If it was like just one stupid thing, I wouldn't mind, and I would probably rate it like 8.5. But it was like, it was a big reveal. That was everything that the game was going to, and that it didn't like come even close to my expectations. It kind of ruined the overall experience. In the end, if you decide to stop fighting with Omori, Omori will take Sunny's body, and being unable to bear the lives of Sunny, jumps off the hospital balcony. I mean, I was thinking about that. But the second round, are we going for that? No, probably not. It's just, that's what I said. I don't feel like doing that. It's probably gonna be reusing a lot of stuff. Again, I didn't hate the game. Even like overall aspects of it weren't that terrible, but there wasn't anything like too outstanding. One thing outstanding, I really like the idea, you know. It's not anything like too special, but it's interesting. I like the idea of Omori, you know, developing Sunny developing Omori as a defensive mechanism, and you know, him trying to live off with it, fighting with fears, overcoming them, eventually uncovering the truth, finding. It's fun. It's not super interesting, but it is a fun idea, right? That's what I really liked. And there is exactly one thing to as a counterpart that I really dislike, right? Everything else was just like pretty smooth sailing, decent experience overall. Definitely, if you know, don't read stuff out loud and receive it a lot faster, it would be more interesting. I don't think there is any reason to play side quests though. For me, it's good. I skip pretty much all of them. But if somebody decides to play quests, the game is essentially gonna turn into even like a bigger time spending before something actually happens. I've listened to the music from video I sent. Sure. Let's see what it is. You're not alone. Why am I seeing this? Why is it in Russian? Europe is in English. Why is it in Russian? What if you don't jump? Do you have another option? That actually doesn't make a lot of sense.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. 1、2、3、4、5分時々本当に熱帯
Japanese, I don't.
でもこのワードできない
Don't understand much. Because of Windows settings, it's because of my IP, not because of Windows settings. Europe does not have access to my Windows settings usually. No, should on the list. We jumped those, yeah. Europe tracks location and it's probably a Windows region. Do you think it's actually? I know that it tracks IP address for sure, because that's what defines your trending page. I don't think it counts your Windows settings. There's no reason to do that, like why?
Every little moment spells regret.
The place from English, yeah, I hear some English. That's a very long fall. It sounds too happy, you know, for a suicide ending. Not just a B, it's really not. Damn. Oh, my privacy. I don't really understand why Omori, the defensive mechanism, like jumps down. Wouldn't it be like different thing? Like without defensive mechanism, he's no longer able to, you know, accept it. But if defensive mechanism should on the other hand, like make him forget about everything, you know? I don't understand how Omori overtaking his body leads to this. We can calculate how dull it is, like in 9.8 meters a second. It's more than that. 8.8, like 10 meters per second is acceleration, not the speed. I don't know when body will reach terminal velocity, but I assume not very soon. Player chose not to retry or continue after losing to Omori. The latter will win over Sunny's mind. From there, Omori wakes up in the white space once again when he enters neighbor's room to reunite with his friends, although he appears strangely silent. However, rather than just leave into the headspace or another adventure, Omori finds himself and Funny's body. Standing on the hospital balcony, unable to accept the truth, the only option is to jump. Oh, because it's like defensive mechanism self-destructs, right? Because defensive mechanism did learn about the truth and cannot like comprehend that, right? And like self-destructs. I guess, yeah, makes sense. If I remember correctly, people who jump off the building say that while they could only process normal amount of info, it felt much longer than it was. Yeah, for those who survived, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it happens. The perception of time changes, especially when you're close to death. Well, it happens from reports. It happens not only, you know, from falling, but yeah. Makes sense. Talking about, yeah, the hospital toll, yeah, I figured. But yeah, as I said, Omori, it's just like, you know, it's like you're eating some very cool sweet candy, and there's like a part of it that's just extremely bitter, you know. That's how I feel about Omori. It's a great game overall. I don't think it's so again, I went in the game without any expectations. I was thinking about like what could happen, you know, like the depression and all that stuff that people are talking about. I mean, I can see it obviously happening, but other than that, I didn't expect anything from the game. I didn't expect how good it would be or something, and I think that's good. If I listen to what everybody is saying, I would expect way more from the game than it actually was, which would lead to me, you know, rating it even lower probably. Because again, my rating is mostly just for me and for my recommendations to other people, and I just rate them off my experience rather than some specific points. So yeah, it is good. I didn't expect much. I don't think it's as insanely good as other people say, but still pretty good game. Again, if I'm very generous, I can maybe fetch an 8 to it, but I think 7 is way more fitting. 7 out of 10. I would say not bad. Worth playing if you have decent amount of time on your hands. Yeah. My life has been ruined if I won't get the Let's Play from now about the second route. But why? Is it like... Is it a lot different? Is it long as well? It'll take me forever to get through it again. I don't want to. Especially since it's not like I kid you not. The only thing that made me keep playing is that I was super curious about what happened in the past. If not for that, I would drop it way sooner. And now that I learned it, I'm not interested anymore. But you don't come, Sedge. Yeah. That is, I found that since don't get overclocked in high stress situations, which changes our processing speed of data, which is received at the usual rate. Yeah, I think so too. It won't, like, if your senses get overloaded, it won't change your perception of time. I always thought that perception of time changes with how fast you're processing data, right? It's like how fast your brain works. Because of that, I also think people process time differently. Like, they have different time perception. Because brains work at different capacity, right? For somebody like the way I process the world, process the reality, could be like extremely slow compared to what they usually do, or vice versa. You didn't even ask when we'll see Omori. When did that happen? Was it on one of the recent streams? Don't remember. But yeah, I think faster, but don't see here faster. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I would guess so as well. Sensory overload does not result into like slowing time effects. Yeah. On the last Naomore stream? Oh, maybe yeah. I don't know. Every time I like complete some game or manga that leaves some kind of a effect on me, I always like want to say more about it, you know, leave a more of a review. I don't know why. I'm really not sure why. It just like talking about my thoughts, I guess. Speaking out loud what I think about Omori. Oh, not Omori, just overall, but this time it's Omori. But the more I think about it, the more I understand that there's really nothing I can say. Just again, it's like a bittersweet feeling. Like on one hand, it is a pretty good experience. On the other hand, I feel like it could have been much better for me, for my experience. Why did it end? Fair play, Jova. I mean, you know, what I can give more credit for, in like its genre, it's pretty good. There are not a lot of games that are, you know, covering similar themes. It is pretty good for its own genre. Like, again, as I said, if I didn't mark it by my own just experience of it, but like try to objectively rank it, probably would get higher than that. It is a good game. It's a game, like, not every 7 rated game I would recommend. Because most of them are just, you know, like, you may play, but if you don't play, you don't miss anything. It's kind of a, you know, like a Russian roulette. You can play and be very satisfied, but you can also play it through and have this, again, bittersweet feeling in the end, which is like, leaves me contemplating how much I enjoyed it. Our senses are actually much more than we can handle all the time. Our brain filters out stuff and overload is when it fails. Oh, interesting. Well, good to know. I need more as well. I mean, you can always, you know, if you know similar games, to suggest them. I mean, again, I don't know exactly what you are interested in, Omori. There are several things I can see. If you're like interested more in the main part, into, you know, like walking around, exploring, some fighting, some, you know, this like chill, Undertale is probably, you know, the closest get to this, and it also has, you know, in the end, bigger. I think Undertale is very similar to Omori. I think that's why probably it's super popular. Looking for like some trash happening, some crazy stuff. This in the end, you know, Charlotte was fairly close to that. Some stuff like Friendbow, Coma, in a sense, completely different like gameplay wise, but I can see some similarities. But if talking about, like, you know, this overcoming sense of guilt or an accident, I don't remember if I've seen that's like a very specific thing. I don't know many games that would do that. Can't remember a single one, but probably been a couple. Yeah. Earthbound. I don't think Earthbound is finished, is it? Earthbound is the game that's like still being released, I think. Is it? Or no? No, Earthbound is something different. I was thinking about a different game. What is Earthbound? There's a game that's like sounds very similar, and I think it's like being developed or like in super early access, like beta or alpha, I don't know, whatever it is. Not a fan of Undertale. I've really have you like played it fully? I find a lot of similarities from Omori and Undertale. It went like pretty much exactly the same. So maybe you are like under that like psychological part, because if you're after the psychological part, yeah, Undertale does not have that. Well, I mean, it does to a certain degree, but it has a lot of like hidden stuff, which you won't understand easily. 1990 game, Hardbound, maybe Hardbound. But yeah, lastly, I could say it was a cool game. I don't regret playing Naomore, I can tell you that for sure. It's a game worth experiencing. I think for people with like if you haven't ever like thought about like this, if this scenario is completely new to you, I think this game is gonna be insanely good, right? From a psychological perspective. If you were more than me, like chill part of the games also would be good. It's just, again, it just doesn't fit my taste very well. But again, even though it doesn't fit my taste very well, I still enjoy it, which I think is a great indicator of the fact that the game is in fact pretty good. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I have to say, I feel like I did the same thing as Omori devs, and then just said the same thing in a different ways several times in a row. But yeah, again, the game was pretty good. I liked it. I probably would recommend playing it, but not as a top priority. And yeah, I think we'll be just ending then. It's 2:40. I streamed for like almost 3 hours more than I really should have. Yeah. Raid 1 can do. Let's see. We have people to raid. Is the person who made the optimizer streaming. They are streaming. Sure. Well, why do they have a speedrun timer? You know what? Fine. We'll raid if 2 people. I don't know. Like make some fuss. Make us look important or something. So yeah, let's start the raid. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of the upcoming streams. Let's move this down. Yeah. So, next time I'm gonna be streaming on Monday. Probably Genshin stream, there is still a bunch of stuff to do. I'm not too sure what we're gonna be playing on the next variety stream. There's still a holiday that we need to do. There is Hades 2 that I wanna play, and maybe I find some other games. There are some more games that I wanna play. But we'll see what we are in the mood for. As usual, you can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.